gonna start the stream, and I don't have a plugin for YouTube. Maybe I should start using like a multi-stream and stream to Twitch at the same time. But Twitch betrayed me, believe it or not. They were supposed to keep my VODs forever, which is why I abandoned YouTube. And then they were like, 100 hours of clips only. Sorry, bro. And now we're back on the YouTubes. Let's just post it on the server. Okay. So, time passes. Adelbrecht. Walter. Bless his black little heart. That piece of shit traitor is in torpor. He is safe for now. He cannot be touched. Every day, the werewolves return at nightfall, and they torment you. They torment you with hunger and with fear of fire. Waving lighters, burning rags in front of your face, tormenting you with the smell of a fresh rat or other recently slain animals. And before long, you're not even able to keep track of all the lies and all the truths you tell them, because these werewolves are smart. They're not like the rabid beasts you've met in other instances. They want information. I will allow you one willpower roll at difficulty 8 to see what you reveal first and what you reveal later. But essentially, you are not going to be able to resist for long. Okay. Is there anything you would wish to reveal first, or alternatively try and hold back until the very, very end? Consider, you know the locations of several vampires, domains, interests, names. You know where the gym, where the Broha trains newbies, for example. You know where the prince is.
I reveal the location of a guy who I'm owning boons for setting him on fire first.
You
and
have
then
no idea
after
where
some
he
torch.
sleeps. You know that he's interested in the church, and that's about the only thing you know of him other than phone numbers. Most vampires hide their havens for precisely this fucking reason.
Do I know where the haven is from the guy who betrayed us?
Now, which one? So many people have betrayed you behind the scenes. I don't even know who you are aware of or not.
The Bruja guy who beat us up last session.
That was a betrayal. You came to feed him to the werewolves, Matt. You don't. You know that he used the restaurant for meeting spots, and you know that he is running a protection racket on a shooting gallery. Most of the things that you know for sure are the ones that you have, that essentially have been mentioned during play.
I firstly reveal Prince's headquarters.
Okay. And what do you want to hold back until the very end?
Uh, you know, not quite the very end, but after a lot of torture, I would reveal.
You don't have full control, like, effectively, you are going through like 10, 20 frenzies a night. They are
Okay, whatever.
making things very
First,
difficult.
Prince's headquarters, then everything I know about the Bruja guy,
Okay?
Bruja.
And the location of the chantry and your sire.
I mean, they know it.
They might not know that it's not just you in there.
They've been there.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they know that an elder resides there.
I mean, probably at some point, but there have to be an elder in Chantry, and they know where Chantry is. So,
Okay, so you do not
and if
consider it particularly important. Okay, I'm making a mental note. Okay, the prince as well. Whew. And you have descriptions of at least like a dozen, 2 dozen of the vampires, like half the city you have seen in person and can describe to them. And they'll be very interested in anyone you can even so much as describe and confirm that they're kindred. And if you're good, you get a tasty rat snack. Never enough to be sated, but enough to maybe take the edge off the hunger for another night. I want to see how many rolls it will take for you, Matt, to succeed at this particular roll. This is important. Um, you have -5
I
dice
already passed it.
penalties, and your willpower by this point would be completely drained because they've been torturing you. You are trying to. This is your only chance of getting help when they finally start giving you moments alone as they're following up on all the information that you've given them. Intelligence occult at 4 to cast your level 1 ritual. You have a way to mystically communicate with your sire that they're not aware of. You have one way to call for help and let him know where you are.
Intelligence occult at 4.
Yes,
Okay.
remember the -5. You are wounded to all fuck.
Mine. Then it's on 9. That's
No. It's a dice penalty, not a difficulty penalty.
I see.
Luckily, you are so practiced at thaumaturgy. Okay, it is about a week later. You've given them everything. Tonight, they didn't torture you. They just fed you like from like a sack of bloody meat, making you suckle on it like a little kitten. Tastes like pig, maybe? It's hard to tell. All the animal stuff is disgusting. And they leave you alone, going somewhere to do something. You find a moment. You've been chained down with heavy duty chains, but there's enough slack on the manacles. They're concerned about you escaping, not having freedom of movement, because they've stripped anything dangerous from you. So you're able to perform the ritual. And it connects. What message do you send?
We were captured by werewolves. Send help.
A message drifts back on the wind. I have no idea where you are, fool. He does not sound pleased with you. You can keep casting it. Like, if you succeed at one more casting, you can just give him the address of the house where you fought the werewolves.
That is actually a good idea.
Like, you know where you went, you just didn't tell anyone where you were going.
I failed.
Okay. Roll again.
That's how we do it.
Okay. You give him the address.
I give him the address and description of werewolves that captured us.
I will check how long the message can be. Because I think it might be a little... short for a long description.
Okay, this message will be location only.
No, you can actually you can converse with him 10 minutes per success, so never mind, the first one would be still continuing. So you give him the address when he tells you that he doesn't know where you are. Adalbrecht, your incompetence is astounding.
We try to tail the werewolves as well as we can, but they just overpowered us.
They burnt down the building with the temporary chantry during the day. If I had not had the foresight to sleep elsewhere, I would be dead. I expect that this is the first time you have been able to contact me, because if I find out otherwise, then you are taking a trip straight back to Vienna, and you are never coming out of those basements.
I've been tortured the entire time.
Oh yes, poor you. A couple of dogs that have been wreaking havoc across the city. And you, with silver, foreknowledge, books I personally gave the two of you, and you still managed to mess it up. Why is it exactly that you maintain a gang of goons and run around with so much firepower if it is so useless?
It was not enough.
Not enough. Do you have any idea what this has done to the clan's image in the city? We publicly declared that we would take care of such threats. We look weak and we look pathetic. Loving father he is, isn't he? I will be expecting you to set this right at the earliest opportunity. I will send an agent to fetch you. Anything else?
No. It seems. Oh, I need to start using my brain instead of relying on firepower. Because
Are
sometimes
you
firepower is enough.
serious? 30 years as kindred, as Tremere, as my apprentice, and it is now that you have thought that you should maybe start using your brain. Enough. I have matters to attend to. Is Walter still alive?
Are we in the same room?
You can see him. He's been chained down, but he's in torpor.
I say he's in torpor.
Excellent. Clara, you
Yes.
have recently arrived in the city at the behest of a person who you love dearly and who has made you their agent. Your job has been so far to be in the shadows and take soundings of how the kindred feel. To just be personable, give the impression of someone setting themselves up in a new city, and just you're his finger in the wind, right? Like he's using you to figure out which way the winds of favor and respect are blowing. And of late, it has not been that great. The Bruja first reported that Bartold Karl, because some of them, hang out with each other, went missing. Then they discovered a warehouse where he was running some cargo through. It was decorated with his criminal gang slash ghouls in an extremely gruesome fashion, and someone had ripped through a heavy duty steel door down in the basement, and there was a just about one vampire sized pile of ash thoroughly scattered across that room. Then there were reports of wolves stalking the park in the center of the city where a gangrel elder makes his domain. And just recently you heard a rumor that someone had tried to break into the Prince's Tower, and there had been gunfire and violence of some description in that location as well. It seems that
I wonder what that can be.
it seems that matters have somewhat been escalating, and while your benefactor has made indications that it couldn't possibly be anything that Clan Tremere has done, and that he will of course investigate it on top of all the other threats, he is heroically holding back while building a new chantry and looking for his lost agents that no doubt fell valiantly in defense of the city. Some of the people are kind of in the know. Bartold was very vocal about these fuckers leading the werewolves to a shooting gallery under his quote-unquote protection to build up their reputation. And Magnus, the gangrel elder, was... not only did he join in fingering these fuckers, especially after Bartold was confirmed as dead, but he he very much regaled some vampires with some choice stories from his younger days about what Tremere are really like. It seems that the Gangrel have a strong oral tradition, and Magnus is centuries old, so he knows all the best parts about how Clan Tremere came to be. But tonight, maybe you've gone to a meeting or not, who can say, but it's maybe 2 hours into the night when you resting in your apartment watching nighttime TV of some description. I don't know how you entertain yourself, but the phone rings.
I pick it up. Hello? Who is it?
Clara. That sweet, sweet voice. Such a lovely, intelligent man. Clara, I have a job for you. I figured out where the two morons are. I'm going to need you to wait until the dogs are out and go pick them up. He gives you an address. Be very careful. Apparently, Adelbrecht is awake. They've been interrogating him. He is no doubt gonna try and justify his foolishness. Watch him carefully. Don't let him do anything stupid. He will try. And be very careful. Don't get yourself hurt recovering them.
Okay. Well, like I'm going to the address and scouting the place out.
Alright. You head to the address. It looks like a suburban neighborhood. You're from Sweden, so you're not necessarily familiar with Soviet style architecture. I think if it's the suburbs, it's a lot of brick houses. At least the way it is where I live. So it's, rows upon rows of houses often built. It's not quite American suburbs where every house looks the same. Each one is a unique little snowflake built to however much the owner could afford and how much imagination they had. And how well they could bribe the party officials that were in charge of urban planning. The house in question appears to be dark. It doesn't seem at a glance like anybody's home. Presumably they are somewhere inside.
Alright, how many exits and entries are there to this place, like doors-wise?
You see one immediately in the front. There is like a garage door descending to the basement level, and might be an entrance to the back, leading out to the backyard, but you can't see it from the street.
Do I see anything indicating that somebody's there, like a car and the, I don't know, driveway, anything
Not at
at
the
all?
moment.
God damn it.
The place is starting to look a little bit overgrown, like the lawn hasn't been cared for in a couple of weeks, and it's kind of giving that the owner doesn't care too much vibe.
Huh. That's stupid. Is this part of an HOA?
A what?
Actually, maybe that doesn't exist in Germany. basically, at least in America, there exists these dumbass communities that
Oh, an
makes
HOA.
the tenants.
Yeah, no, that's an
Yeah.
America only thing.
Really? Oh, goddamn. Fucking. Uh, that might work to see if anybody's at home. Can I do it? What the hell's the name called? Ding Dong Ditch?
Absolutely, you can try. How confident are you in your ability to outrun the werewolf?
Are they fucking running towards the door? As soon as I ding dong the
No, but
door? Yeah, fair
I'm
enough. Yeah.
questioning the plan before you execute it because what happens if you're right about them being home and they're like, oh, there's someone running, and instinct takes over? What do you do then?
Yeah, fair enough. Damn.
But like, you can absolutely ring the doorbell. You can blush of life if you want to try and appear more lifelike. Speaking of which, give me a 1d10 plus 5 to see how full you are on blood at the start.
Fucking hell, how do you?
/R 1d10 plus 5.
Shall.
Oh, you are
No.
full. You fed earlier tonight.
Damn. Knocking on the door would be the same option, but who the hell knocks at the middle of the night?
It is
I can't
at
find
this
out
point
excuse.
about. We said 2 hours in the night had passed. He had to cast a ritual, and he wakes late because he's low on humanity. So this is like 1 a.m. territory right now.
Yeah, that. Who in the right mind knocks at these hours? Fuck.
Can you sneak in?
I'm not even sure I can open a door. I don't have much larceny. Can I sneak around the perimeter to see if I can see anybody through the windows?
You would have to enter the yard, but you can if you want. Would you like to activate Auspex for heightened senses? And which senses are you activating? All of them or one specific one?
All of them.
Alright. Give me a perception alertness at 5.
How do I roll this shit again?
Use the macro.
Yeah, I've completely forgotten how to use the... That. Oh, shit.
You go to collections, but click the checkboxes so they appear in your bar. They'll appear under the player portraits in the bottom. Okay. You carefully trace the perimeter. You don't see or hear anything suspicious. You find in the back, like, I don't know, let's say there's like a sandbox. You find a few splatters of old blood and several mangled pieces of lead that someone had pulled out at some point. But other than that, there's nothing suspicious other than a back door. In fact, I will even make this easier for you. It seems that towards the yard, where it isn't visible from the street, one of the windows has been left open to air out the place.
I'm gonna walk in the window and do Auspex. Wait, for not Auspex, what the fuck is I'm talking about? Obfuscate.
Alright. You carefully climb in through the window and obfuscate. The place is a little better maintained inside, but there's this smell in the air of like a lot of German sausage, and you see a sink where a good 9 or 10 plates have been stacked. It seems that they wait a couple of days before doing the washing.
I guess I'm gonna carefully avoid all the filth and try to find like some place where they would hide two vampires.
You start looking around. You find pretty quickly a stairwell leading down to the underground garage. It seems that a lot of the furniture has been moved out of the way, and next to the TV is a big cork board with strings drawn on it with a lot of like pages ripped from like a worksheet book, right? Like a the kind that students use, right? Like the cross-hatched ones.
Yeah.
And they've just been pinned with descriptions. In a couple of cases, there's blurry photos. And, one of them you see a big red X. Actually, no, two of them you would see two red X's through. But it seems that they have made a start of tracing the Kindred conspiracy in the city.
Any people my character would know?
Bartold Karl and your glorious benefactor are both assumed dead.
Well, I guess I'm gonna walk down and do the basement to try to find these fuckers first.
Alright. You go down to the basement. The door seems to have had relatively recently. You can smell the like residue of wood dust, where like it's like wood that has soaked with the remnants of exhaust fumes and engine grease. So you just feel the remnants of it, and you can see heavy bolts on it that have been installed, like 3 sets. It's not locked, it's freely openable from this side. It's clearly meant to keep something in, just in case.
I guess I'm gonna walk in then. Oh, like that.
You walk in, there is a single like 40-watt bulb swinging from the ceiling, and there are 2 figures manacled to the wall, where like it's been driven into the concrete, right? Like it's just, totally manacled. One of them stirs weakly as the door opens, but you're still obfuscated, so not gonna make you roll for maintaining it, because fuck Adalbrecht, he's blind even when he isn't wounded as fuck. Adalbrecht, the door opens, but there's no one there.
Using my knowledge, I understand that werewolves don't turn invisible.
How would you know?
I mean, I make a theory. I haven't encountered the invisible werewolves.
How would you know?
Wait, can I say, this was a fucking locked door. Do you think that would open on itself? Of course you would kind of know that something opened it.
No, I'm trolling him because he's still doing the thing where he's making assumptions, because werewolves for sure can go at least semi-invisible. That there's powers that do
Oh,
that.
that part, right. Oh, that part, yes,
Because
right.
last session, out of character, werewolves used the power which was very effective against our group, which I had no idea that exists.
Yes, so now surely you've exhausted their arsenal. But
I mean, what's
Clara,
the point of werewolves going invisible?
to sneak up on people.
In this situation?
Clara, in any case, he seems confused, struggling. There are claw marks all over him. It is bad. The other one isn't stirring at all. He is not going to be able to walk out of here on his own.
I guess I'm gonna take like one look behind me to see like there's no werewolf standing right behind me.
You
And
look
then this-
behind you, and you do not detect the werewolf, who is too high a rank for his invisibility to be pierced by your auspex. So you are safe for the moment.
I, I guess. Fuck. I need to feed him. I guess not metagaming. She would probably turn visible and try to feed this at least semi-conscious vampire a little bit of her blood.
Are you sure about that? He's been here for a week, with information getting
Oh, yeah.
extracted from him.
Yeah, fair enough. But wait, how is he? Was he shamed in some way, or did I remember wrong?
You know, let's add one more creepy detail. There was the
for
scent
fuck's sake.
of faint scent of decay in the backyard as well, and places where earth had been freshly turned. And there is you can see the blood spatter next to him and across his face, and he is very, very filthy. And he has been fed and messily.
Oh yeah, fucking hell. Right.
You know, take a handkerchief, spit, and no, you ugly child.
You know, fucking might as well. I think I would do that, maybe.
Okay.
Wait,
So-
fuck.
Edelbrecht, you see a very well taken care of woman suddenly appear, and you realize she was standing there all along, and she just rushes towards you and starts trying to clean you up. Just rubbing at
I don't
the
believe
crusted blood on your face.
I think it's some sort of werewolf trick, so I don't react to it.
His mind is broken. It's best to put him out of his misery.
Let's see here. Like, wait, what do I have to? Okay, wait, what position is this guy in right now?
Effectively, his ankles and his wrists are manacled. So while he can move slightly, he's clearly not much of a threat to anyone. He can't fully lie down, and he's definitely not walking away from that wall. There are tools here, as in any proper garage that have not been removed. They are like on a table that's about 3 meters out of his reach. And in theory, you could try like a metal saw to slowly saw through the manacles. You could try a crowbar to snap one of the links. I would say that this would be like a strength craft roll, though.
Oh.
Or a dex craft if you want to use a saw, but that will take longer because, you know, sawing through metal takes a while.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna take that much time in the middle of werewolves then. Can I use free blood and then use or
you can
free
spend as much
blood
as
to,
you want, except that anything above 6 starts reverting back towards 6 after 3 turns. And Generation 8 can blood buff up to 6 points in physical, or up to 10, but then it starts to revert back towards 6 after a couple of turns. Anything buffed up to 6 lasts for the scene.
Yeah,
So it's like, since you'll need to carry them out of there anyway, it's not a bad idea to just buff and go for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna buff strength and try to break this at least first the conscious guy out of the chains.
Alright.
Ankles.
Then give me a strength craft. Skills increase in difficulty by 1 if you don't have the relevant skill.
Okay, so that's 4 dice because I up strength by 3. And wait, what difficulty is that? 7?
7, yeah.
Oh shit! That. Whoops.
Yeah, the way we rule it is if you roll at the wrong difficulty or wrong number of dice, you have to. Okay, that is an excellent start. Thing. It seems that the crowbar was partially rusted through or weakened in some way, and it manages to snap as you apply pressure. You, however, have an excellent improvised shiv.
I guess I'm using the saw to try to break him out, and unless there's something else I can.
There are. I would say that these would be potentially unlockable, other than ashing the vampire. So there might be a key somewhere on the house if they didn't bring it with them. But that would be like a perception investigation to try and find it as quickly as possible.
You know, I'm gonna try to find the key instead. This did not work.
All right. Difficulty gets reduced by 1 for aspects being active, so it's at the 5. Yeah, pretty quickly you go upstairs. Living room, this is where they discuss their plans. And yes, tossed casually among papers and an old ripped sweater is a key that has been abandoned here as one of those thousands of knickknacks that people have around their houses that is sometimes needed but not often.
I used the key to unlock these 2 guys then.
Indeed. You unlock, and Adelbrecht, sweet freedom! You can crawl towards freedom now.
I try to stand.
If you use the manacles to pull yourself upright, you can just barely stand, but you know that if you try to take a step upright, you will just fall. You are too hurt. It hurts too bad.
Did I bring my bodyguards?
They can... Well, you didn't sneak in with them, so they're presumably out in the car, but you can call them in, tell them it's safe to carry these 2 out.
I'm gonna call them in and try to make them carry these guys out instead, because I can help with one of the guys now that I have boosted my strength a bit.
All right. So, which do you want to? It's probably safer for you not getting dirty to help with carrying Walter, cause Adelbrecht is one dirty boy after all the blood they've been feeding him.
Then I'm carrying Walter.
Okay. You retreat to the car, and let us see. Right. 1 dot of resources. You have like a 10-year-old Moskvich of some description, probably something that still runs, but what a poor Soviet family might have after long work in factory.
My character doesn't care about a car.
Walter is unceremoniously rolled into the luggage compartment, and everyone else loads in.
Before I leave, I would like to take away like all the evidence the werewolves had written down at that pinpoint thing.
Absolutely, you quickly rush in, tear it down, and depart. One of the bodyguards will be driving the evidence, checking through it. It's a mixture of interrogation of the prisoner and detailed descriptions taken down, and observations in person, patterns where they've been. It seems that this is a real fucking problem, because the werewolves seem to be able to. They probably even wrote it down like confirmed description accurate, found him. So as long as they know what someone looks like, they're able to track them, even if it's just like a general description.
Lord have mercy on these poor fools. Oh well. I hope they didn't write it down anywhere else.
Well, they'd probably be able to at least reconstruct it from memory, but
Yeah, but at least it would be a little bit harder for them, and it would waste a couple of times trying to remember what they had written down. Because I'm guessing this is a
Absolutely.
couple of pages.
the most important, like, no, this is good value. At the very least, you know how much they know.
Yeah.
And
Time to try.
I'm gonna make some rolls. This is not to do with you. This is to see how alive the prince is. Oh, I see how it is that.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
Because there is like one of the
Oh,
werewolves is
Lord.
more likely than the others to actually be able to do meaningful harm. Oh. Okay, I see how it is. And oh, Jesus fuck. Okay, I see how it would have gone. You depart. And did you pick a cult, Clara?
A cult?
Occult, yes. The
Oh,
knowledge.
no, not a cult. No. I I do not know jack shit about werewolves.
Adelbrecht, though, from previous attempts we've already established that the blood of a sufficiently powerful kindred may wake a kindred from torpor prematurely. Perhaps, if you could feed, you might be able to wake Walter. That, or your sire might be able to do so. If he lets you know his new location, which is not guaranteed after what has just happened.
Okay, Mm. I cast a ritual to connect with my sire.
Okay. The poor Tremere is traumatized. He seems to be humming to himself and trying to meditate as you are driving. Clara, where are you taking these poor fools?
That's a good question. Which places do I know? I know like my own apartment. Do I know their domain?
Yes, as a stay away from here, I don't want them to be aware of you sort of thing. So you know at least the general location of where their business is located.
A general location. That probably isn't.
Well, you know the
The best to
boundaries
do
of the
when-
domain, right? Like you don't know the exact building. There is an impromptu Elysium at the park which the werewolves were staking out, because that's where the Gangrel Elder holds domain. There is a gym where a lot of Bruja, or well, not Bruja, like there is one Bruja that trains new vampires there in the basics of self-defense if they're willing to learn. You know that the prince has a building and like an area he claims in the commercial district. If you want to take them for their execution immediately with the evidence of just who is to fault for recent events. But those are not your orders from your benefactor. However, blood bonds can be resisted if you wish to expend willpower and make the effort. So in theory, what is he gonna do? Frenzy? Good luck, there's 3 of you in this car.
Okay, I'm not that fucking evil. I'm taking them back to my apartment, I guess. If I don't know where their domain. Wait, can I speak to this guy? I mean, he is awake.
You can try and
Where's your
speak
guy's
with
domain?
him, but so far he has just like stared through you and been kind of shell-shocked, and now he's, coming to himself and just trying to gesture in the air or something. It's...
I'm gonna attempt. Where's your guy's address?
Stop. This person asked me a question.
How the ritual is fragile, the 5 minutes you invested in it up to this point will be lost should you answer.
No, I think I need to answer. I'll just cast ritual again. It's like level 1 ritual. It's easy. I asked this person question. Who are you?
A vampire that's been sent to save you guys.
Where are we going?
Well, either to your guys' address, wherever hell that is, or to my apartment. I don't really have another place to go.
I think they've burned out. There's high probability that they burned out my address.
They were
So let's
staying
go
at
to
the
yours.
Chantry.
Stop. Stop, forgot. I was staying at the Chantry, they burned it down. 2 of us. So we don't have any address now.
I guess I'm taking them to my apartment.
Alright.
Can I have your name?
Clara. Clara. What was I named her? Kruger.
Please don't want me to shake your hand. Please, 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 please don't.
I just... I'm very afraid of calling my sire. So I'll just accept that this person saves me.
You can practically feel
And-
the jaws of another boon closing on you. Alright. You are... Like, there is not a lot of space in the apartment. It's like a 2-room Soviet apartment, and your bodyguards have to stay near you. So everyone has their tiny space, and it is meticulously clean, and everyone has to keep their stuff in just the right place.
Yeah. Now that I'm in this apartment, I must know, like, my benefactor's fucking phone number, right?
Yeah, you do. It recently changed, what with a unfortunate fire.
I'm gonna call the benefactor and, like, tell I got them.
Okay, good.
What do you want me to do with them now?
Are they awake?
One is likely awake, and I'm gonna guess the other one isn't. Or is he?
He's not.
One's awake, the other isn't.
I'll give you a meeting spot. I'll help you wake the one that's asleep.
Oh.
Your job is going to be to help them glue themselves back together so I can use them to fix this.
Yeah, know what? Sure.
Okay. So, at some point, the three of you are gonna have a sit down to discuss how the fuck to proceed. We're gonna say that this happens in like 2 or 3 nights when everyone has had a chance to heal to at least mold so they can move unassisted and has like a point of willpower back. So set your stuff accordingly. Staying with Clara has been an experience. Your clothes had to either be replaced or washed thoroughly multiple times. The whole apartment probably smells mildly of bleach, and you have to leave for at least an hour every night for the nightly cleaning, so you're not in the way. Dan, you have a 2-step blood bond to the Regent now. Tremere weakness gives you 2 steps instead of 1 on the first drink, and he had to wake you. Luckily, the blood is powerful enough to immediately wake you, but it does come with the unfortunate side effect of a partial bond. Clara, I will give you some information you are able to quickly discover because it's been made very public and everyone has heard of it. It seems that the vampires who fell and who were chased out to their havens were apparently just bitches, according to the prince, because the werewolves came for him and he fought them off. He wasn't even hurt.
Damn.
So, who truly is equipped to defend the city from such threats? The vampire who forces them to flee, or the one who gets burned out of his chantry by them? The two of you, your ghouls are dead, Adalbrecht. Your sire will, once you contact him, reluctantly confirm that a little girl, like 2 or 3 days in, ran away to go looking for you and never returned. So you are servantless. And who knows what happened to the AK-47s? They might have been somewhere in the locked away in the house with the werewolves. But you will either need to buy new ones or reassign that dot in the group stuff. Like I'm describing for the sake of where we are. You are gonna have an in-character conversation, and you're gonna discuss where to assign new pulled backgrounds that Clara is providing, and how to reassign ones that have been erased by events.
Question. Can I, since we are those bitches who fail to do the task, can I lose 1 point of status as well?
Unfortunately, the status hit is being shoved in the face of your boss, not of you personally, and he does not see a way where he can dump all of this on you without looking like more of a bitch. So that is not gonna happen.
Okay, I plan to keep everything as is, but we need to like recruit people and resupply.
Yeah, this is like, let's play out like this is the first chance you've had to sit down where no one is too busy hunting or trying to survive or trying to spy on people or trying to figure out what the city is talking about, where you can all three of you sit down and discuss what the fuck. So you are sitting on a plastic wrapped sofa in a Soviet apartment in front of a black and white TV. Like 5 people in a very small room. It's one of those heavy duty dots, not one of those thin plastics that the sofa comes in, because that one might rip and then things might get dirty and then they might get you dirty.
Thank you for your help, Clara. Without you, we wouldn't get out of there alive. It's yet for us to discover, is our survival a blessing or a curse? Because so far, we have been a complete disaster.
Yeah, I've heard that.
You don't seem to be from our clan.
No, although I do work for your boss, so to speak. I'm a Malkavian, if that means anything to you.
But not crazy like the other ones.
That is extremely surprising. I thought, okay, don't be offended by this, but I thought Malkavians are crazy.
The sofa creaks under you as you shift your weight slightly.
I mean, maybe you are the only one who isn't.
I'm not going to respond to that.
That's pretty fucking racist, to be honest.
Does that count as racism?
Everything counts as racism.
Very well.
I suggest we replenish our numbers and our equipment. Walter, what's your ideas on this one?
We did have all the information for what's been happening, right? So
Well,
guess we'll have to
Clara can
contact.
fill you in, like you've just been told to effectively like I'm assuming that you've laid low until you could do the bare minimum of healing. This is the first time you're getting briefed on what's happening, essentially.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, I'd suggest we get our car first. Hetzel's still in the shop.
you took the car out of the shop and went with it to the werewolves. After paying...
No, we took a
Incorrect.
taxi.
We took
Oh.
a taxi.
Right, you dominated
That's-
a taxi driver, so the car is still in the shop. That's fair enough.
And that car might have some of our rifles at least.
The rifles were... there is one rifle in the car. Actually, no, it wouldn't be. Because unless that was a rifle that was gonna get trash compacted, your contact wouldn't have wanted you to leave your guns in the fucking car. Because that weapon might be tied to a murder case, and he don't do murder. So, along with your remaining silver, ammo, and other goodies, that stuff cooked off in the old chantry as it was burning down.
What do we then have?
The domain,
we have-
the account for the business, the car, the arsenal dots are currently not active. They could be reassigned. Good chunk of the resources have been tapped, but like you still get the passive effect of having like that level of cash available for generic expenses. Oh fuck me! The books would have been in the books would have been in the chantry as well, so those two can be reassigned. Alternatively, you could order replacements from Vienna. It will take 1 to 2 business weeks to arrive, but they will absolutely be couriered over to you because you are a member of Clan Tremere, technically in good standing.
Yeah. I suggest we replace the resources we lost with the exact same resources.
You have, on top of what is in the group stuff, you have 5 more pulled backgrounds from Clara. So you still need to make decisions on what extra stuff you want, if any. And you also have a total of more, like you have 3 vampires, and if you replace all the ghouls, you'll have a total of 8 people, so you need more guns anyway, and more vests.
Yeah, and I have an idea. Let's vampires start wearing vests as well.
Or, if you up your arsenal to like 4, not only will you have good guns, I'll let you put everyone in riot gear.
Okay,
Like full body armor.
I will give my idea and you guys will tell you if it's stupid. I suggest we buff our resources to 4. That's 1 point. Armory to 4. That's 2 points. And I don't know. Domain or library?
I mean, we need some place to.
Yeah, let's put domain to 4 as well.
So,
What do you think about this Marach? Or
Good
how is yours?
Matter. Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
That does or doesn't?
It does.
okay. And you want to meanwhile recruit a bunch of boons. I would say if you also want to be fully healed, and that's not fully recovering willpower. That is, you'll recover, let's say, 1 willpower point fully healed on wounds, 1 willpower point on top of whatever you currently have.
That's
Fully healed on wounds, and gathering all these new resources, it's gonna take 2 weeks. It will seem as time passes, though, that either the prince or something else scared the werewolves off, because they have been relatively quiet since the failed attack on the prince's tower. And if you decide to scout oh so carefully the building out, the lawn has been cleaned up, and there's probably a realty company sign out front saying to call this number, the property is for sale. It seems that it was quickly and quietly sold to a company.
Doesn't really mean much.
Okay. The Tremere will have, they'll send a courier with the books. You will have to sign a document that has been enchanted in some fashion to confirm that the books that you are replacing were indeed destroyed and not, say, sold or otherwise, misplaced, that they're not still out there. But luckily you have every reason to assume they were indeed destroyed, so you wouldn't be lying to the magical piece of paper.
I signed it.
Now, unfortunately, if there is a replacement for the book with the werewolf stuff and the werewolf rituals, that has been assigned to your sire, and he gets to ask for a replacement if it got destroyed, which means you will have to once again go back to him to regain access to that. I know.
Sire.
The most terrifying task. Daddy is angry.
That guy's amazing. I don't know why you guys dislike him.
Like, you have weekly check-ins with him, Clara. You can just call him when you're busy cleaning the apartment and they're not around. And just oh no, they haven't done anything too stupid yet.
Yeah.
But it seems that the way the city is swinging is kind of obvious. So for the moment, you're assigned as their minder while he is trying to befriend the person he hopes will make themselves primogen of the Malkavians, building personal bonds with a clan he intends to ally with to oppose the prince.
I guess my vote going with the Malkavians.
Unfortunately, the Malkavians are each crazy in their own way, and most of them think that they're not the ones who are crazy, they're the ones who see the world clearly. So Francisca hasn't necessarily had a good time of trying to herd those cats.
You're crazy. What is he talking about? They're all just unique.
Special little snowflakes. So you have the goddamn flamethrower. This, with Clara, this brings the amount of Malkavians in the city up to 7. They are by far the largest clan. especially with Bartold having bitten it.
There's 7 Malkavians?
Yeah, some of them the party hasn't even met yet.
Wow.
The dice were
There's a lot of
kind,
us in here.
but they're all a bunch of neonates, so the dice were also unkind.
Oh, yeah, well, at least they have numbers.
That's right. And that's why the ritual of the bitter rose is so valuable. I mean, what?
If only I knew that ritual with my Sierra and occult.
Dan, I saw you, Dan. You know what that ritual does. You've heard of it.
Stop. What ritual is that?
The ritual of the bitter rose. Matt is so pure, so innocent. Trapped in a gang of fucking Diablerists.
Huh? I don't know.
Okay. So, time passes, you have rebuilt your army, such as it is. Honestly, how would you go about finding a new gang? One of the fastest ways is probably to just walk around some of the poorer Soviet bloc neighborhoods and look for a bunch of guys that have had the shit beat out of them and give them something that will immediately give them potence and let them take revenge.
Okay, this time I will do something else. Basically, when Germany was reunified,
Mm-hmm.
all the East German army were dismissed. I suggest I think I will look for those people.
Okay. Where? Because you're giving me the desired end result. I'm asking you for how.
You know, knowing about dismissed people who serve their entire life in military cannot do anything else, I think they're drinking. So, okay, so plan is as follows. I look for drinking people who tell war stories.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you how that's gonna go, because these are often closed communities with their own internal codes. And you're a humanity
I have dominate.
inhuman piece of shit. And dominate is 1-to-1. So you get accosted by 4 or 5 veterans that tell you to get your white nerd ass out of here and that they really don't like your vibe. And it seems that the drink and the army discipline and the general nihilism with life in general has given them courage beyond that of mortal kind, and they're ready to clap your cheeks real hard because they're really fucking bored, and it looks like it's about time someone gave you a beat down from the look of you. So while trying to catch army veterans, if you want to delay when your retainers are available, you can try and go for army veterans, but it's not going to be as easy as walking into a bar and being like, hey guys, want a job? Now you could stop them and break into their houses and start giving them blood during the night and be very, very spicy about it. That is valid, but
Can I request assistance from other members of the group for this one?
they have their own stuff to do. You're adding like a bunch of backgrounds all told.
How can I do it?
Okay, let's put it this way. You're trying to build a significant force very quickly. How can you do that? Because right now it sounds like you're going for quality. I'm asking for what flavor of moderately competent and kind of badish you want.
Are we allowed to give suggestions?
Yeah, absolutely. If you, at least if a player gets stuck. Come on, you know you want more Gopniks.
Look, just get the homeless ones to lower the difficulty.
Okay, we're going for the Gopniks.
Okay, so that's better than homeless veterans who probably have mental health issues.
Something like 23-year-olds.
Mm-hmm. You know, they seem really enthused once you give them this fancy new drug that's better than anything and for free, and you know, they don't even question it. And when they realize that it's you that's been setting people on fire, you are now the boss. You're the awesomest person that was ever to boss, and they are ready to put its city on its fucking knees. Let's fucking go. Clara, I think you would probably be in charge of expanding the business, attracting investors,
Yeah, my character went to school for marketing. I can see that.
The flavor of East Germany, the taste of freedom in your glass.
Sounds like all the other countries, but yeah, the taste of freedom.
Okay, and with the business expanding, buying the warehouse next door, building a second set of tanks, the money is flowing, and your Nosferatu friend is really happy to take his cut off the top, and he's really glad that you are alive and can repay your boons. He'll take his usual, whatever it is, 10-15% off of the arms deal, and he will absolutely arrange a new shipment for you, bigger than before and better. So,
Yeah.
What else do we need to... Oh, actually, I know what would be... what one more detail would be happening, but they wouldn't want you... Walter, when the courier arrives with Adelbrecht's books, and at this point you would have been healed, he will also deliver a formal letter to you requesting a report on Friedrich's activities in the city with a eye towards violations of the Tremere oath and bringing danger upon the clan. Given that by this point Vienna has heard about how things have been escalating over here. And what would you like to tell them? What message would you like to send back, if any? Nothing to report, everything's good?
Essentially, it would be just a supernatural reporter. I'd be going of what we've encountered.
So we met demons,
That we've
we
been
met
doing our best to do it.
werewolves, we met a bunch of things, that sort of thing.
We met the werewolves, we met the demons. I don't think there was anything else.
Okay.
And that Friedrich was working hard in honor of Tremere. And well, that's what I would have seen anyway.
You see the courier have that look on his face like, fuck me, not again. And he will pull out a tucked away jawbone from inside his suit and have you hold it. And he will have you recount everything that Friedrich gave in terms of orders regarding the demons and what his level of involvement was. And whether you did anything untoward yourself or whether you know that Adelbrecht did. Do you wish to try deception in any way?
Well, since I'm not talking about the clans, not really, no, because, yeah, no deception for this.
Alright.
He wouldn't believe in deception for this anyway. It wouldn't make sense.
Then your report is accepted. You have... Yeah, luckily none of you did anything that would at this point cause real fucking problems for the two of you with the demon stuff. You were appropriately paranoid and got rid of it as you should have. Other than a Polaroid picture. But I believe that would slip through the cracks because I don't think you intended as deception, and you did destroy all the materials, like demonic materials you got from that. That's just evidence that demonic shit happened there. And who cares that you could make out and reconstruct the syllables of the name from a picture of the circle?
Someone cares.
But yeah, like the courier seems more interested in the dealings of the regent and whether he is overstepping. Because sometimes Tremere go mad with ambition and have to be put down like rabid dogs for the good of the clan. It's a known problem. I've observed it many times in players.
Well, not to mention I'm already bloodbound to him, so...
Partially. You are not having that
Well, somewhat.
Love him. It's, I think level 2 intensifies emotions and they can swing either way, but yeah. So all is well there. But yeah, for now it is quiet. You have been able to somewhat recover your situation. You have, it seems, and the city has enough breathing space to make a move of some kind, should you wish to do so.
I have a question. Can I use my ritual to see if people are alive? Or does it just take me to the remains, even if they aren't alive?
If you know a location where they've been, all you do is follow their trail. And you have to physically follow the trail, and if they were dead, it would still light up. It would just lead you to where their remains are.
Alright.
Alright. So, 2 weeks have passed. Are there any moves, preparations, proactive things that you wish to do to, advance the situation in your favor? Or do you wish to wait for the next disaster to rear its head?
Not that we're going to use this information, but maybe I try to gather information about what happened when the werewolves attacked the prince. Like, did anybody see the werewolves run off in a particular direction? Anything at
Oh
all?
yeah, there was a kindred witness, the prince's child. He's very trustworthy. He will relay all information without leaving anything out.
Yes.
Now, if you were able to meet with him and someone could read his mind or dominate him, you could get more out of it, potentially. But you do know someone who was there other than the prince, since he was, relaying what happened to the community, like he was part of, spreading the message. I saw it myself. They tried to slice at him, but they could not pierce his skin, and then he started ripping into them, and their only thought was to escape, that sort of thing.
How much does my character actually believe that?
I mean, there's definitely... well, you can roll perception empathy if you wish to get a vibe of how thoroughly you believe what is being said.
Difficulty 6?
Yes, this will be contested versus his charisma subterfuge.
Oh, fuck me.
It's definitely edited. Which parts and to what extent? No idea, but this is the PR version of what happened. Like there's definitely, like, it's been deliberately edited.
Very well. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything else.
Well, listen, as long as you tell him to forget that you mind-fucked him, it's perfectly safe to mind-fuck him.
I don't have domination.
Well, no, but the
I
group
have
does. If you
domination.
organize a meeting somewhere,
right.
like run into him by accident, like, you could work towards that. So if you wish to pursue
Yeah.
that avenue.
I can
Yeah,
rewrite
wouldn't-
people's memories.
Yeah,
And
right.
while
But
that's going on, I'm reading the mind.
Well,
For the subtext.
you first need to figure out a way to meet him away from any outside witnesses. Like, Clara might have run into him, like, in passing in the impromptu Elysium, but that doesn't mean that he's gonna go away into the shade, away from everyone with all three of you, especially if Clara is in the company of you two assholes.
the thing about it is, what will we even do with the information? I mean, it is most definite that, he survived, but, like, what worse could this prince have actually done? There isn't really anything bad he could have done.
At the very least, if you ever have to fight him, you might be able to gain insight into his abilities and powers beyond Dominate.
That is fair.
Well, and Fortitude, obviously. And some rumors even suggest he might have a dot or two of presence.
Yeah. what other information do I know about this prince?
Give me an intelligence politics. I can give you some generic stuff that is floating around out there.
One.
He was a knight or a general of some kind back in the day. He's, the kind of Ventru that has done a fair bit of fighting, mortal and otherwise. Like what you know is that he used to be the pimp hand of the real prince who came down with a case of car bomb and trapped in a burning armored limo.
Okay.
Matt, I have the feeling that you are stressing out when shit is hitting the fan and you have to react to a bunch of things, but then when you have breathing space, you have no idea of how to actually go on the attack.
It's not like I have no idea. It's like I'm afraid that every my idea ends up in a disaster. So I'm afraid to act at this point.
You're thinking of it as if this is World of Warships, right? Where surface vessels blast away at each other. This is submarine warfare. If you've been seen, you've already lost. You fire when you're ready for the kill shot. Don't get discovered. That's how this works.
So are our resources ready?
Yeah, this is your opportunity
Get ready to go.
to try something before the other factions that might be on the map make a further move of theirs.
I have an idea.
Go ahead.
Okay, first of all, I think we can. We can theoretically look for a. Okay, let me explain how this works. The girl that I made into a retainer ran away. She is connected to a demon. So, by tracking down her movements, somehow, I think Walter has this ability to do it. We can track her to the place where demon did something to her, probably. Or we can alternatively find her alive to use against demon. What do you think about this one?
I was thinking the same thing. I don't mind this idea. We'll take it as we go if we find whatever we find.
If she's connected to a fucking demon, yeah, let's get her.
Okay. So the burnt out husk of the chantry. Yeah, it seems there must have been like an illegal distillery or something in the basement of the building, because this place sure burnt real hard. The occasional glass is intact here and there, but a lot of it was blown out by the pressure of expanding air, and the building is essentially gutted. Or maybe if someone did a long and convoluted talk with much sacrifices and a quest to get the fire spirits heating the building to go madly out of control, for example, or, who knows what. Hitting the lair of a bunch of leeches certainly would have been worthy of going on a spirit quest. But presumably she passed out through the front door at some point.
Yeah,
Alright then. Magic time.
Alright, roll to activate your level 1 ritual. In the cult at 4. Okay. Give me a perception alertness at first. You don't see anything. Okay. I think with one success, you can faintly make out right where it passes through the door on the background of, charred building, that faint trail. But it's been so long and it is so faint that with one success, you are not going to be able to follow it. You can just confirm that the ritual still works, even at this point. Because, fuck me, it's been like 2 and change weeks since she fucked off, and it's a level 1 ritual, so fuck you.
In that case, we should do a drive-by where we know the demon was.
Which was where?
When she was casting magic on us, but I managed to trace her back to somewhere.
Ah, that general part of the city. Alright. Absolutely. Go ahead and give me a perception alertness. As you go on a road trip. Which car
I
are you
will
taking?
prepare a magic mirror.
Alright. Adelbrecht pulls out a mirror and starts chanting over it while drawing hermetic signs. And
I'll be, perception for aspects too.
which car are you taking? Who's in front? Who's in back? Who's driving? And how many of the ghouls are you bringing along? And are they in riot gear and armed with assault rifles and other heavy ordnance? We're gonna assume that in this time, like, the ghouls have had, like, basic familiarity with the specific weapons they're using, so no one's like, oh, where does the magazine go?
I feel like I'm taking at least one of my bodyguards with me on this.
No, I have an idea. One is how to explain it.
Conspicuous?
We can hide all of them in a van. In a riot gear with assault rifles.
A clown car of killing power. Got it.
And okay. And one of them can be without riot gear, who will be just a driver for this entire thing.
Alright, a getaway driver.
What do you think about this one?
It's not a bad idea.
So,
That's
Walter
fine.
has to be up front. It has those 1.5 wide passenger seats in the van, so a second person could uncomfortably squeeze in next to him. But it would be awkward.
No, I mean we can take both cars at once.
You want... Okay, so you have your car and you have... Or, well, we have Clara's car and you have the van as a clown car of... Bratata. Okay. Okay. Absolutely, let's go that way. Dan, yeah, give me that second perception alertness roll. Okay, 3 successes. You almost
Difficulty 6.
miss it. It's... You would expect, like, her wandering the streets or her going out regularly. There's just one piece of trail that seems to go to one of the building stairwells and back out repeatedly towards the inner yard. Like someone might be giving her 15 minutes of daily fresh air or something along those lines.
All right then. I'll activate the ritual nearby there to see if that is her walking
Well,
back.
you would have had to keep the
see if that is a
ritual
trial
active
there.
to be able to detect it at all. So you know it highlights as her trail. She has been going in and out of this building regularly. It's fresh.
Cool. Yeah, I was just confirming it.
So somewhere in this stairwell, not on the first floor, but somewhere in the middle, is an apartment that overlooks the river and presumably holds your target or one of them.
All right. So what's the surroundings like? Do we have vantage for sniping?
If you knew the apartment, you could climb. Well, it depends. You can identify the side it's on. We're gonna say that the apartment looks out over a school, and beyond the school is the river, so there isn't an easy vantage. You could get one of the buildings that's off to one side, but the angle would suck. So, like, you could find something, but it wouldn't be great. Like, they would be looking in through the windows at like a 30-degree angle from the best roof there is around here. And that's if they knew the apartment. But you could definitely break onto the roof and try and get like a view. Like, you have 4 dots of arsenal. I'm gonna assume that I don't know what mix you want, but you can freely choose between up to 10 of either assault rifles or sniper rifles or shotguns. Mix and match until you have a total of 10. Decide on how many of each are in your arsenal. So you could just like peek through a scope and try and get a good look at what's going on inside.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, try and take the advice of, I don't even remember who said it first, but the advice of one of the NPCs of a sniper rifle solving many problems in World of Darkness.
It would make sense. And we can... I've got a question.
It's Bruja World War II sniper said it.
Yeah, might have been.
Can we, if we're taking an advantage, are we up to split celerity into 2 shots?
Not on a sniper rifle. The
Okay.
weapons mechanisms don't cycle fast enough for that. There's a limit in the book for that sort of thing.
Okay, just making sure.
Now, an assault rifle, you could fire 3 single shots or 3 short bursts very quickly. And a light pistol can fire up to 4 times per round. See, I even have the weapon tables partially memorized.
Well, if we get enough shots off at the right time, it might take it out to the right area.
So the plan that I'm hearing is you break into an appropriate roof, you wait for a demon or someone who might be a demon to show her face, keeping in mind you've never seen her up close unless the person who infiltrated the Elysium meeting was her, in which case you have, but you're essentially spying through windows and looking for a likely looking female target that you're all gonna shoot at once.
I saw what she looked like when tracking her.
I look through the mirror so her true appearance will show.
Okay, you're
Which
looking
will
in a
be
tiny
weird.
pocket mirror. If you're gonna be going from the roof, from 300 meters away, without optics.
Okay, hear me out. I put optics into the mirror, between my eyes and the mirror.
You try that, it doesn't work, and in fact, fuck you, it disrupts the ritual because you turned away from the mirror to bring up the optics, and now
No,
you have to recast it.
I hold it like this.
You know?
Okay, this doesn't work.
No.
This.
It just makes it harder and more confusing.
Okay.
but I can just scope and see what I see.
Okay, so right now you are driving past there in the cars. You park an inconspicuous distance away. What's the next move? Break into the most likely looking roof? How many
Yep.
of the goons are you bringing up with you? And if you're leaving any behind, what are their orders?
Hmm.
And yet they would complain that they're constantly having to react to shit if I draw events for them instead of letting them be on the attack. You're in control here. She presumably doesn't even know you're here. You have the perfect opportunity to cause a problem for her.
Should we just keep at least a couple of goons down here looking and try to see if we can see her through the windows with our sniper rifles first before we do anything?
It's mostly for if in case this goes horribly wrong very quickly, what are the goons downstairs supposed to do? Because otherwise they're going to react in whatever way would feel most sensible to them. I'm asking if you're leaving specific orders.
Hmm.
I
Join
have the
Firestone
specific.
and prepare to flee when we'll go down.
Okay, so ready to be getaway drivers. They're on. Okay. Are any of the goons coming up with you? And would you like to change into riot gear before going up?
Stop. We are looking for a single woman.
Yes, but armor
I-
helps against many things, including werewolf claws.
Also, obfuscates our identities.
What did you say?
Fuck it. Let's stop. Here is the moment where I usually do stupid things. I constantly keep forgetting. Dan, what's your idea?
No, we should go ahead and get the riot gear because it's a full helmet and everything, isn't it? The riot gear.
I mean, it's full armor.
So
Like, you could cover your faces. Like, it will be a lot harder to, tell who you are. It does decrease
Because
the
we need to
dexterity significantly when you're wearing it. It's 5 dice of armor, but -3 on dex that the riot gear isn't specifically meant to accommodate. So you'll be able to shoot fine, but stealthing is gonna be harder. Actually, no, stealthing might not be
Right.
dex, because they're meant to be like special ops and they're meant to move quietly. But like lockpicking might be. There's a dex
So,
penalty
yeah.
for armor.
Okay. Interesting.
We're going
Can
through the
one
back door
our
of the
weapons
Dresden
be
apartment.
battering ram for breaching doors?
What the fuck do you mean a battering ram? You can have a basic crowbar in your kit that you keep in the back.
Stop. I meant a very specific thing that.
I know what you're talking about. You don't have one. Fuck you.
Look, we just knock the door and say to them, "Go see a movie."
So we're not going to the roof. We're going to break into an apartment. Okay.
I mean, if it gives us a better advantage.
It fucking won't. The whole building is
Damn.
at a bad angle. The roof is actually better because you can freely move along the rim.
I mean, can we get to the roof easier from there?
Well, there probably won't be anyone in the attic when you break open the hatch. So there's that.
Well, then the roof, then still.
Alright. Riot gear. Yay or nay?
I say yay.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go with riot gear then.
Are all the goons staying below to guard the retreat path?
They do not wear riot gear in order to not look suspicious.
Okay, so they're hanging outside the van, keeping guns under long trench coats, trying not to look suspicious with their bandage chic. And, these, the bodyguards are a little better about this also because if you can smell the cigarette smoke on their breaths, it's contaminating the apartment. So they wouldn't, but you see the
I think
pack
the
of
better
smokes
idea
come
would be
out
to
and they start.
to let bodyguards be getaway drivers and gopniks be a hit squad. What do you think about it? I guess gopniks should be worse at stealth.
It makes
Judging by what their appearance must be, yeah.
very little difference other than well, they're all going to be retarded, but in different ways. Because fuck you with having competent servants.
Damn, you really have to say it like that, huh?
Okay, so they're staying downstairs. They're supposed to be stealthy and try and avoid being noticed, but they're supposed to be ready to help get you away as quickly as possible and keep the cars ready, etc., that sort of thing. Okay, excellent. You climb the stairs. On the final landing, there's the usual set of apartments and a conspicuous hatch in the ceiling that can be unlocked, and a staircase pulled down to access the attic and then the roof. How are you getting through this flimsy lock and this hatch? Behold, the final boss, a door.
Ben, if you guys know how to
Telekinesis.
lockpick.
I can lockpick.
Okay, Dan, explain to me, how are you gonna telekinesis the internal mechanisms of the lock since it's line of sight?
Oh, I can't do it like that. This
No,
time?
fuck
Okay.
you don't have that kind of precision and you can't see it anyway.
I'll just take a lockpicking kit and start lockpicking.
You have a hairpin and a screwdriver. Fuck your lockpicking kit.
Really? In the entire arsenal, we don't have a lockpicking? This is like the third fuck you in this hour.
I know.
Wait, how's
Okay.
the lock like on this hatch? Is it like screwed on? Can you
No,
just
it's
unscrew
set
it?
in a wooden
Oh, I have an
hatch.
idea. I know how to do it. There's a very specific way to break lock using a pin and a screwdriver.
Okay.
I insert pin from the top next to the round thingy. Then
Okay, you don't
press
need
the
to describe
specific
it. I'm
thing in
gonna.
the lock and push up with the screwdriver. That way breaks those specific locks.
Okay. Is your strength better than your dex? Okay, so
no.
why are you arguing for a strength solution? Just roll dex larceny.
Okay.
Damn.
Questions arise about why Adalbrecht is so familiar with this type of lock, but indeed he knows exactly how to handle it. 15 seconds, and most of it was to bend the hairpin into the right shape. The stair comes down. It smells musty, like the attic hasn't been accessed in months, if not years. Clara, this will be your hardest test yet.
No. Is the room dirty?
The room is very dirty. I'm gonna ask for Dex Athletics because there is a high chance of getting a lot of dust on your clothes here.
Am I not wearing right gear?
You are, but right now that is your clothing, and if it gets dirty,
Ah, yeah, fair.
that reflects on you, and that
Ah,
cannot
yeah,
be
fair.
worn.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Uh, that is free. Fuck it. Let's see how this goes. Ah.
Okay. The others just tramped through there. You wait 5 minutes. You two go out on the roof. You notice that Clara hasn't followed you yet. You wait a little longer. The dust has to have mostly settled now. And just so carefully you climb up there and start walking along slowly, gently to not stir it up again while they wait there, wondering what the fuck is keeping you and if they should call out or if you're already dead. You think you managed it, but the place is filthy.
I'm grabbing my alcoholic wipe and like wiping my boots.
It comes back grey after you wipe along the boot.
I don't know what to do in this situation.
Well, you need to take the boots off and clean them thoroughly, but you can't because this is like a tar roof and it's been rained on and stained by rain for who knows how long, and your socks will get dirty, and once your socks get dirty, then your feet will get dirty after you take those off, and then, well, then you're screwed because you don't have the tools to remove the top layer of your skin right here. So what the fuck are you gonna do?
I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. I think she might freeze up.
What you could do is you could sit on the lip of the roof after wiping a place to sit down very thoroughly, and then while holding your feet over the edge, pull them up to your face, trying not to fall, and gently wipe them off, and that might do it, but you will be somewhat visible while doing this.
Oh Lord, I don't have a better idea. I guess I wipe out away a little bit a seating place at the edge of the roof, sit down and pick off the shoes to clean.
Okay. Clara is deeply distraught, wipes her boots a little with like a wet wipe, looks in pure horror and shock at what comes away, and goes to sit on the side of the roof and pull off her boots.
Let's just continue with the fucking mission. You guys do what you guys do. I'm fucking cleaning my boots here for a second. Give me a moment.
Anyway, while she does it, I prepare. Stop, there is no point.
Constantly looking.
Yeah, we need some sort of a plan.
Will you have a plan?
The plan's there. I'll direct you to the person when I see the person.
Okay. Give me a... Now she would be up because she does have a reason to occasionally check. So, perception alertness, if you would. You have a scope. Are you activating aspects?
Mm-hmm.
For just sight?
Yeah, just sight.
So I'm gonna say the base is like a 9, but I'm gonna lower it to the traditional 6 with everything playing in your favor. You are reasonably sure you caught a glimpse of a profile that looked appropriate? Do you have specialties with that?
Wait, didn't...
Oh, we didn't pick up a
difficulty?
The difficulty
Yeah, it was
the
6.
increases and decreases cancels out to a 6 for him.
Oh, okay.
For I am a generous god, even in these trying times.
You're generous. No.
I think it was just more of a detail perception specialty for this one.
Yeah, you think you caught a good look at the profile. It's a different angle, and like the window is kind of partially reflecting the street lights, because your angle sucks, frankly. But you think it might have been her where you're at, unless she comes to the window for whatever reason. It's gonna be difficult to get a good shot into the depths of the apartment.
One of you guys have dominate, right?
Yeah.
Both of them have at least one.
Well, I mean, you can always go over there and dominate somebody to knock on the door to make her go to the door and speak. Although, to be fair, do we have sightlines of the door?
You don't. It's a Soviet apartment. The door is in the lobby, and the lobby doesn't have windows.
Okay, well, never mind. That idea goes out the window.
But that's a good trail. We could still dominate someone to make a noise in the direction we want.
What, like throwing a rock at her window?
Mm-hmm.
You did translate the ancient Greek, and you still have the picture somewhere, maybe tucked away in the van, or some negative somewhere. If someone was to be in front of her building and started chanting the syllables you do know, she might come to the window to check what the fuck is going on right outside her building.
Yeah, just do a masquerade breach.
And why would it be a masquerade
masquerade
breach? It's just the true name of a powerful demon.
But here is the question: can sniper rifles really deal with the powerful demon?
Depends on the rifle and the skill of the one using it, I suppose. Maybe, maybe
How
not.
strong?
You don't know.
How strong?
It's the host we're trying to kill anyway.
If it's a nerd bomb,
Okay,
you're
let's-
proper fucked.
Hmm.
Clara, you think you got it all? They seem to be discussing among themselves. But you just
My boots on.
see you put them on, but you see little flecks of dust all the way up to their waists where they've been trudging through it.
And God, fuck. These sons of bitch. I just do I care if these guys ruin themselves?
Well,
Is
you're in
that
the
a
same
way of-
boat as them is the problem, and you're supposed to not let them fuck up.
Fuck. Yeah.
Hmm. Okay, why can't we just... Do we have explosives?
Well, if
What
you
if
had
we
a
get
fifth
explosives?
dot of arsenal, I would have let you take explosives as the. Well, even as the third dot, I would have let you take some form of explosive, but you didn't ask, and now it's too late.
Look, it's gonna beat. We won't be able to beat the allegations of bombing the Toreador if we take that.
Oh, right, someone tried. I didn't mention this. Someone tried to frame them by bombing the other Toreador's domain with firebombs sourced from Soviet surplus after the army left. They think one of the Bruja did it, and they suspect on orders from the prince, but they haven't been able to prove a damn thing so far. Also, recall the orders from your sire, Matt. If you fight more supernaturals, be seen doing it. Have witnesses, have someone that can tell the city how brave and vital you are.
But having mortal witnesses is a masquerade breach.
Well, mortal witnesses, yeah, but members of the community must see how brave you are. You're not doing this to
I
defend the
failed to
city
comprehend
from
how this...
altruism. You're doing this to put your regent in the prince's seat. So killing a supernatural where no one is there to see it is kind of a waste of a good kill. Because you can't get PR out of it.
But how can we get vampires to see something and ordinary people not to see this thing?
Well, listen, are you a competent Tremere or not? It's up to you to figure out the details. He can't do everything for you.
Can always trick her to going somewhere private with other vampires. That hell we did that.
Well, you know where she
Do we
is
know-
now, at least.
Do we know anything? What she wants? What she wants? What's her orders? Anything at all?
Mostly that she has a raging hate boner for Adalbrecht. Presumably even worse, since he adopted and blood corrupted her family. Or, you know,
And
her
murdered
mortal
her
host's
family?
family. And murdered two of them.
Use that by all technicality. Just say that he will meet her somewhere.
For a
Trick her
peace
into a
deal.
spot. What?
For a peace deal. I wish to discuss a
More
treaty.
for an...
We want to get that picture back.
Whatever, I think I have an idea. It
Go
is
ahead.
just stupid enough that it may work.
I'm
Question:
strapped
do
in.
lure of flames produce smoke?
No, it produces fire, but once you set things on fire, they're ordinarily on fire. It is a long way. I said, like, this building is 300 meters away. You would need 5 successes to place the flame accurately. And at this point, since we're discussing using disciplines and attack plans, 1d10 plus 5. Let's see how much blood you have available on this fine evening, since we did a skip.
That's not much.
10 is plenty, you greedy fucker.
Damn, we can feed him.
So which floor this person lives on?
I don't know, like 5th.
The problem is, if we set things on fire, things will be dragged to us, and a lot of innocents will die as well.
Well, I mean, you do
Maybe
know
not the best.
dominate, and humans themselves can set things on fire.
Let me put. This is a very important thing. My character is very known for setting things on fire.
Oh yeah, yeah,
And
right.
people.
That part. Yeah, that part. That part might not work.
So, if something would be set on fire, it will be dragged to us.
Mara,
Which.
blood pool roll.
What?
Yeah, 1d10
What
plus
the hell does
5,
that mean?
because the last time you rolled was 2 weeks in game ago. Slash roll.
Okay.
9.
So I have 9 instead.
Okay, so is it correct to confirm that no one has used any disciplines yet?
Yeah.
Only aspects.
Ah. See, that's the fun part that demons have. I'm scrolling down to the folder, opening the sheet. I think it was a
Some demons
high
have
difficulty though, so... Mara, your goals are Auspex or Obfuscate or Dementation? What's their second discipline though?
Let's go with Auspex. It seems the most useful for a ghoul.
Okay. So you are contemplating of how to get her out. The lights have since gone off in the apartment.
I know.
It is deeply suspicious, of course.
Did we see nobody leave?
You can certainly keep a lookout for anybody leaving by the front door. Give me a perception alertness. Do you wish to activate more disciplines in the general vicinity?
Okay. Should I do this? I guess I'm doing it. Difficult 6.
You can lower it to 4 if you activate sight only. Think about it. How many successes could you get on a 4?
Okay, fair enough. This is metagaming, so if I don't use it, my character will probably use different aspects for successes.
Okay. Yeah, you keep a lookout on the front door. If someone comes out there, you'll get a very good look at them. Eagle-eyed, you keep track. You can even faintly see the outline of a bum behind the bench next to the whatever bushes grow in front of this particular apartment, just tucked into the gap there, sleeping off whatever. And boy, is he filthy, god damn it.
Man, he is 5 steps already into ruin. He's gonna drop dead any minute.
Okay, so that means that I need to make another roll for an activation. And your ghouls are presumably watching for threats, so they don't know that Auspex shouldn't be activated either.
God damn!
And since there's 2 of them keeping a lookout, okay, one of them she's completely blind to. Okay. Oh, fuck me, I know how she would do it as well. Oh, that is brutal. hold on, I need to look up this. I have the demon book open on the other screen for reasons.
Oh no.
I know. Okay, so that is the tormented version, so that doesn't need to be a problem yet. Okay, Okay, so that's a flat roll. Dan, do you only have sight active as well, right?
Yeah, it's all focused into the site.
Okay, excellent. I am gonna want perception alertness rolls from all of you at 6. Some time is gonna pass without her showing herself. And right, she's utterly crap at it. And Albrecht, you're pretty sure there's a silhouette in the dark apartment that you can see just the edge of. Has to be her standing near the window trying to peek out. The two of you, it's getting later, it's about 2 a.m. Maybe half an hour has passed, and you hear a car pull up in front of this building. Looking down, you see a man in a cheap suit getting out and taking careful stock of the vehicles parked in front of it, paying particular attention to the now black painted van.
Do I recognize that guy? I'm pretty sure I do.
He does look familiar, but you have an almost completely top-down view. The suit is of a very familiar color and cut, though. It could well be him. Chances are high.
This is not a good guy, is it?
Second demon probably there. I whisper.
It's it's not the fighter. It's the divorce lawyer that that's who the suit is reminds you of.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is very, very, very bad. The divorce lawyer is a lot more powerful, I think.
Right now, he seems to just be watching the car, contemplating options.
Guys, let's kill him. Let's kill him now, before he finds us.
Oh, well, if we shoot, the fucking woman is going to find us. Her apartment isn't that far away.
I mean,
Our position is instantly gone as soon as we shoot this rifle. Although, to be fair.
this guy can annihilate one of us. Probably me.
Really? Oh, okay. I guess we're fighting two fucking demons today.
I mean, to be fair, Matt might be exaggerating. They haven't actually crossed swords with this guy.
What do you guys know about this demon?
Like this guy was the puppet of someone speaking with a female voice through him. Or so was the assumption at the time.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is that that all you know?
Well, Matt assumes that you're about to be obliterated. But I don't think Matt is very familiar with demons, and this shit is scary, and Tremere are not supposed to, so you have the shot, Walter. You could take it.
I could, but I would rather wait for everyone to get their rifles out, ready to shoot with me.
He is looking around, but thankfully, he is not looking up. Not yet. Seems to be scanning all the shadows around here. All the strange places, lower apartments, all the best vantage points for keeping track of this place, looking towards the building where the woman is, trying to figure out what the fuck, and bruh, and keeps going back to the van. Seems to be some kind of internal struggle as to whether to fuck with the van or not going on in that head.
Oh.
This guy doesn't really seem like much of a demon. Seems more like a retainer.
I would agree. If we take out the one possessing, he might break free for a moment.
How about I'll go down and set this guy on fire?
You could set him on fire from here. You are like 10 stories up, so 3 successes will put fire right on his face.
We're gonna kill him instantly?
No, it's just 2 damage.
You are mortal.
But unblockable.
Scarred for life, Matt. Imagine getting hit by a Molotov and having it burning on you. You see how he got where he is, right? So you're whispering, discussing this. Walter, you can practically see the thought forming. Everyone give me Dex stealth rolls, because he is gonna check the roof. He's gonna look up towards it.
Okay, I'm guessing it's too late to do obfuscate.
It's too late. And what's your range? Like 25 meters? I'd say you'll be just outside because it's one of the taller buildings.
Wait, 25 meters out of what? Oh, yeah, right, that thing. Oh, never mind. Yeah,
I
I
specifically
forgot.
warned you about, so you would be
Yeah,
aware.
right. I forgot that for a millisecond. That's my bad. And I'm the only one who...
You're looking down on him. The others just pull back because they they're on alert. You were on alert, but oh god damn it, someone's been up
I'll clean my shoes.
Yeah, like someone's been up on this roof and there was chewing gum stuck to the roof where you stepped on it to look down. You stepped in it. You just cleaned that. And you just see the guy waving up at you in kind of awkward, like, okay, hello? sort of way.
I'm like... I guess I'm awkwardly like... Get them. Not really caring that much about him, trying to get the fucking gum off of my shoe more than anything.
So, should I set him on fire now?
Wait till he attacks.
You see the guy start to move towards the building, intending to go in. As that happens, you see the back of the van bust open, and guys in riot gear come out with guns, and you hear raised voices, "Don't move! Shoot! Well, shoot! Stay right there! You're not going in after them. These being new ghouls, they are eager to be the first to jump to protect and impress their master, and they did not like the look of this guy at all.
Okay, fuck,
one
I
go
set him on
down.
fire.
No, not yet. No! Not yet. Guns!
So he moves
Not
forward
fire
with
guns!
clear intent. Do you wish to try and intercept him, either of you?
Yes, this is the time.
Okay. While they are attacking this guy, can I just do a quick look to the apartment to see that this woman isn't currently running away?
You look at it, you focus in. No, doesn't seem like it.
Ah, shit, well, fucking. That's. Okay, well. Time to focus back on this guy.
Okay, so, Adelbrecht, Walter, roll off initiatives. Let's see which of you is going first. Because this will kind of determine if you get your move off or not, Adelbrecht. Because presumably he's gonna stop you, but he has to react quickly enough.
Right, I should probably roll initiative too, or no?
Unless you're interfering with him, you don't need to. This is to determine whether Walter reacts quickly enough to Adelbrecht escalating to fireball.
Okay, I'm not initiating it.
Okay, give me a wit thaumaturgy roll. Let's see if you can set this guy on fire accurately. The ghouls seem to not be intent on shooting him, but they are gonna put him face first on the ground. And so, 2 successes, which means you summon it nearby, but off target. The bushes next to the building erupt into flames and are set on fire. One of the ghouls is like, shit, we're under attack! The other 2, following the same Gopnik school of logic, full auto into this guy's back.
Guys, let's run away. We defeated her retainer.
Well, let's see it drop first.
Right. You guys go on ahead. Leave one ghoul, like, for me, so somebody can
Yeah.
drive me home without the riot gear on, as I might be stuck here for a second with the dust in the room getting down.
Do you understand that there is a demon in a nearby building that can kill you?
It's worse getting dirty and filthy than dying.
If you
As
wish,
you
you
wish.
can always spend a willpower to suppress a derangement for a scene if it gets to be too much trouble, by the way. So, just so you are
Nice.
aware. Malks can
Nice, shit, never
temporarily
mind, we're
force
running
it
away.
down.
Man, we'll run away.
And I am... Is that the... No, it should be at 6. What am I doing? They're in point blank, effectively. Now, the man, being not an idiot, was surrendering when this happens. However, at this point, blood has been drawn and the ghouls no longer care. I'm just rolling out the attacks and the damage so I have an idea of how dead he is, and or if he's still like twitching on the ground.
I got enough fire.
He's dead. He's dead.
Damage dice sometimes are very capricious, to be fair. Oh yeah, no, like he's Swiss cheese. 3 of the rounds pulled up and perforated his skull, completely shattering it into several pieces. It looks like a horrible, horrible crime in the vein of the gang violence that has recently so thoroughly gripped the city. So you run downstairs as quick as you can. Do you take the stairs or do you call the elevator?
Why the fuck would we call the elevator?
I don't know, it might be faster than switching back and forth on the stairs.
Mm.
I mean, just
Let's
as we're
go
celerity doesn't mean that it would work that way.
stairs.
Okay. Walter, you wish to rush ahead?
Yeah.
Alright. Do you guys still have Auspex active?
I probably didn't take it off.
Wait, am I running away now?
If you spend, like, you can if you want to. You'll get dirty, but you can suppress that, or you can try and manage somehow.
I mean, I can always stay back and try to keep watch using obfuscate if anybody comes up there.
You could absolutely do that and see if you can get a closer glimpse at your
Although that is a dangerous option. It could definitely fail in a couple of ways. You know what? Fuck it, I'm staying.
Okay, you stay behind and you activate obfuscate,
Yeah.
right? And Walter, you want to activate celerity to rush down faster.
Yeah.
Okay, spend a point on that. And okay. And Walter, perception awareness if you would. And that is that. You feel something you haven't felt in a while. You feel a knife focus on you. Perhaps someone has realized who is here, but you are being once again looked at from afar, you are sure.
Uh-huh.
And you rush down. The ghouls are busy scanning for threats. They haven't started shooting at a couple of lights that have come on and people who are just like silhouetted through their curtains and might be contemplating peeking out, but they're not necessarily that far off from it either, being pretty green to this whole thing suddenly lighting on fire like this. And the theory seems to be that the rival wizard is trying to assassinate the boss and they have to figure out where he is. What do you tell them to do when you come rushing out? Zoom!
Everyone, get into vehicle. We're getting
Well,
out.
Walter is down there faster than you. He used celerity. You're still halfway down the building.
Grab the body, load it up, and let's get ready to go.
Okay. You grab the body and you start loading it up. One of the arms comes away at the elbow, and the skull is in 5 or 6 pieces on the ground, along with all the jelly insides scattered thoroughly. The rest of him, however, is easy to pick up.
Do we have cleaning supplies?
You do. However, presumably the police has already been called. You specifically asked for cleaning supplies, so you have them. You have bleach. You could just pour out a bottle over this and hope to ruin evidence, if that helps. The bullets, well, let's put it this way. Ballistics is gonna find at least some of them. A lot of them got shot off just now.
The burning bush is okay. It's our calling card.
It's already burning out because like it's winter time in this unspecified date and time, and it's kind of dry, so it's it got ignited really quickly, but it's burnt itself out, right?
Okay, well then, successfully averted ish.
Okay. The ghouls fuck off into the car, out of the way. Claris is nowhere to be seen. Adelbrecht, you come rushing out. You can grab cleaning supplies and try and quickly clean up, or you can get in the van and fuck off.
Get in the van.
Okay, you get in the van. Clara's bodyguard looks back at you. Where's the
She
mistress?
ordered you to
Where's the mistress?
upstairs.
You left her
She's-
I mean, like-
behind? He starts to get out of the van.
No, she's just slowly moving to you through the dirt. She doesn't like dirt.
Oh yeah, right. I heard that one.
Okay. The other ghoul in the front car is just gesturing back like, what the fuck do I do? Like, like, what the fuck?
Wait for your mistress.
Okay, you lean out the window, you call to him. He just gives you a salute. The other one looks at you like,
Oh, can I ask who is in the car? Am I having a goon or my bodyguard?
both of your bodyguards were the drivers. So
Okay.
the one in the van is unwilling to leave and is even hovering on the edge of getting out. The other is like, yes, I'll wait for her because those orders don't contradict the fucking blood bond.
Okay. Yeah.
I dominate the ghoul.
Okay, what command do you give him? And also,
Obey
this
my
is,
orders.
Okay. Is that a one-word command, or do you want to implant a more permanent suggestion in him? You're literally logging on to someone else's computer without permission right now. This is the rudest shit. You don't fuck with other people's property, Matt. That's not okay.
Okay, Dan, can you give me advice? Do I mind control this one, or we just leave him?
Decide. Yes or no. Yes or no.
We just convince him to go.
There are no sirens
And tell
in
him
the
that we-
distance yet. The police might have developed a attitude of, if we respond slowly, we're less likely to get shot at, but eventually they will be here.
I dominate him,
Yeah.
but with just one word: go.
Okay. Give me a manipulation dominate. Okay. Skirt. The van takes off below. Your car, Clara, it sort of just drives off away, and then you circle it around the building and park on the in the yard on the other side of the building, so it looks like it just arrived, so the randoms don't suspect, and waits for you there. In maybe 15 minutes, police cars arrive. The body is gone, but the jelly goodies have still been scattered on the pavement, and they note the bullet holes in the building. You see one of them just do the facepalm and drag down. See the other one just quietly offer him a cigarette. They pull out lighters and just light up like, fuck this night. It seems that this has become an altogether too common an occurrence in Dresden, with the corrupt Western ideals flooding this once beautiful country, and it is rather unfortunate how how this whole reunification business is going. Eventually, the police are they're gonna mark off the area and they're gonna fuck off to one side while keeping an eye on it. And a little while after that, you're gonna see a woman walk up casually like she's going into the building, exchange a couple words with the police officers, present a suitably, oh my god, what happened? Sort of vibe to them, and she's gonna go inside.
Right. Zero cult knowledge. I wouldn't know what probably is going to happen to me. My character would be in obfuscate,
Yeah.
staying on the roof.
You've read Demon, right? Like, you know how fucked you are, right?
Yeah, they have that illusion immunity, right? I just realized that.
Oh, I was already thinking about this from the moment you decided to stay.
Yeah, right. I forgot about that singular part.
So,
How good is my character at lying?
there's like couple minutes pass, and then you hear sounds coming from the hatch leading up to the roof. You see a head poke out, look around, look at you, wave at you slowly, like hello
see?
there. Just making clear eye contact. Climbs out the rest of the way, looks at the gun by your side, and sort of grimaces with distaste, shakes her head a little. Alright. Who the fuck are you and what are you doing here?
Well, my name is Amanda Smith. Flying from the beginning. We're investigating somebody. Who the hell are you?
This is my domain. I will be asking the questions.
You're a vampire?
What I am is none of your goddamn business. This area is mine.
Okay, fair enough.
Now then, continue explaining. And lay that gun slowly on the ground while you're at it.
I might as well do that. I lay the ground like slowly down at the ground. Certain. I and a couple of my retainers were investigating someone we believed was supernatural, although it's not you. It's somebody at another apartment. I'm gonna guess that the person we killed down there was your guy. But
I'm gonna
you came here?
backtrack for a sec. Like, you would have seen her walk out of that building and head over here. I forgot that you were keeping an eye specifically on that.
Yeah.
This is presumably
my
that
character.
person you are watching for.
Yeah, my character's lying out of their ass.
Yeah. If there were other supernatural creatures in my domain, I would know of it. So
Well, I don't know how
either
to
someone
contact.
has set you up, in which case I want to know exactly who sent you here, or you're lying to me, in which case you're starting to piss me off.
Well, Frank Anderson sent me.
Who the fuck is Frank Anderson?
A guy working in the sewers. Got a misfigured face in Nosferatu.
Give me a manipulation subterfuge, if you would.
This is... Can I take more than one willpower at this?
No. Unfortunately not.
All right. So 1 willpower at least.
Okay.
5 successes.
See her consider. What was the name you used for this quote-unquote Nosferatu?
Frank Anderson.
Frank Anderson. Frank Anderson. If you move, I will set you on fire and throw you from this roof. Stay right where you are. And seeing that you're about to comply, she is going to attempt to activate an ability which works on people's mortals' names. So if she can see
shit.
this Frank Anderson,
God damn it, guys, please. Fuck.
she looks up at you. My dear, you are an excellent liar. Now why don't you tell me what the Tremere know and why are they on my ass again?
Wait, how much do I actually know about this? I know these guys are investigating a demon.
Yeah.
And they're routine. I'm not saying this.
Yeah, like you don't. They didn't, like, you have a superficial understanding. You know they've been involved with a lot of shit that makes them toxic to associate with too closely publicly, but they didn't necessarily go into details.
Wait, well, fuck. Now I'm way too nervous. What the fuck did the demon just ask me?
What the fuck do the Tremere know and why are they on her ass again?
Fucking hell.
And while you're at it, who set that crazy pyromaniac loose? He was fine where he was.
That one I literally cannot disclose to you if I wanted. The Tremere knew you were a demon, and you know, they don't particularly trust demons. They wanted to know what the fuck you're doing.
Uh-huh. That is why my thrall is splattered on the pavement and you had a sniper rifle with you. 'Cause you were looking for information.
We don't have binoculars. And also, you're a demon. You're very fucking dangerous.
She takes a step forward. Now, what is your relation with these Tremere? Exactly. Why
Business.
are you helping them?
Blood bond.
I'm gonna say that.
Can I say that?
Yeah, he wouldn't want this to be public knowledge.
Okay.
So you would have to
never mind.
resist it in order to say that.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Fucking hell, I'm so nervous.
That is not the case in V20, Matt. If you're asking ChatGPT, it's pulling stuff from V5. Tremere blood bond is not limited in that way in V20.
Okay.
Oh wait, what? I'm fucking way too nervous for this shit.
It seems I read the incorrect manual. Like, I'm not asking ChatGPT this time.
Okay, so she asked me, what's my relationship to them?
Like, why are you working for them, essentially?
I'm forced to work with them. a bit of boons here and there, and you can't exactly go back on your word.
Oh, that is unfortunate. So,
Oh, fuck. Please,
you,
please.
Oh, no, I sympathize. I do understand binding chains that hold one down. Now, perhaps some sort of arrangement could be made where I help with your problems, I'm out of a valuable servant.
You want me
Don't
to be a
look
servant?
at the gun!
I did not look at the gun. I looked down at the not gone person.
I could help you in many ways. Perhaps you would like to be free of the beast, never needing to worry about losing control again. Or perhaps you would like to learn magic to rival the skills of the Tremere. I do know how they monopolize this knowledge. Perhaps that is what you are seeking from them, and I could offer you an alternative.
Honestly, I'm not that into the magic stuff. I am more a marketive executive.
Glances at the sniper rifle.
Some turns need to be made in the vampire world. This is not my strong suit.
You know what I am. Let me tell you, the stories are true. I can offer a great deal to my followers.
If others? Yeah, fair enough. They just shot a guy. Fair enough.
Oh, you don't think that someone like me only has one servant, do you?
No, I was. Listen, I feel like I'm a dead man, a dead girl like any second if I fuck up, so I wasn't thinking about that.
Takes another step forward. She seems to be growing bolder the more afraid you are.
I can I use divination? What's it called? Eyes of Chaos to check her nature.
You have definitely conversed with her. Give me a perception dementation roll. Roll at 6, I will adjust the difficulty on my end.
Okay, let's see here. That's 4 and 3, and I roll 6, and you'll fix it on your end?
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
A couple of high rolls.
Roll me a 1d15 if you would.
Wait, fuck.
12.
What mean?
You see like an idea forming around her, like an image that seems to weave itself from her words. I will drop this in the chat.
Content net, Jex, exhaust.
Now, your brain isn't necessarily able to comprehend it, but you can see the strange and arcane way it fits into reality. Something that is beyond just the physical reality of human science and has resonant power even in the foundations of how the world works.
I should have just stuck in with vampires. Why did we go after demons? Why was I grouped in with these guys?
You
Fighting
see her
supernatural
eye
creatures isn't
twitch
my
as she
thing.
feels you activate something. What did you just do?
Well, we call it divination, where we try to check somebody's nature. I was wondering if I was a dead man.
Give me, as you are starting that sentence, give me an Auspex rating roll for danger sense.
So just one dice.
Yep. Hey, it's more than most vampires get.
Ah!
So you start to say, I was just, and you stop there because you sense you are in danger. You are in danger, there is about to continue on this path and violence is guaranteed.
I was scared I was dead.
What did you do? Takes another 2 steps forward. And at
Look
this
at your
point,
surface spots.
there's like maybe 5 or 6 steps between you. She's halfway there.
Looked at your surface spots.
You see her eyes blaze with fury, and the wind whips
Fucking
around
God
her.
damn. God damn,
And slams into you like a sandstorm, trying to strip the flesh from your bones. Give me a stamina roll to soak 2 points of lethal damage. You soak one of them.
bruised, and that's the
actually,
slash.
You are where... No, see... The way I've ruled it before, it's wind, it finds the cracks. So the armor is fine, the armor is untouched. It somehow gets under it.
Oh, yeah, right. I forgot about the armor I was wearing.
And it seems that she's done talking.
Ah, fuck's sake.
Now you have several options. You could maneuver around her and try and run through the attic. You could go for the rifle and try and discorporate her and hope that gun beats magic wind. It might. It doesn't seem like she's wearing armor. Or you could try and dive off the side of the roof and buff your stamina as far as it'll go on the way down. You'll have 2 or 3 turns in flight.
Or I can scare her the fuck off.
You can attempt to go for Dementation 4. I
can.
will give you the initiative advantage because I don't want to kill you. It is, I believe, manipulation for the attribute on level 4, but I don't remember for sure. We might need to check.
Manipulation plus empathy. We're not doing empathy, so manipulation plus divination. Yeah, I have it up. Yeah, okay. 7 chances to get a success. Yeah, I'm taking that. So I roll 7 dice. Difficulty 6.
Yeah. Its difficulty is based on something like her wits, or no, you force it into her automatically, and then she needs to roll courage to resist her equivalent of the beast, that sort of thing, right?
The player spends a blood point to make manipulation plus empathy. 1 target is affected per success. Although, difficulty 7.
Okay.
Okay, I'm doing difficulty 7.
Okay. You need 1 success. And what do you tell her that drives her temporarily crazy?
Well, by merely addressing the victim out loud, the kindred can drive
Yeah.
targets into
What's
fits
the
of blind rage or fear.
triggering word or sentence? What do you say as part of activating? Like, you infuse words. What are the words?
Fuck off, demon!
Okay.
Let's go with something simple like that.
All right. Roll for it.
Oh,
You feel the power, the birthright of Malkav coil within you and strike at this creature, and what you sense briefly within her is in some way akin to that power of out of control madness. But you feel it recoil as the demon's birthright, that is immunity to all mind control, asserts
fuck.
itself.
right. Oh no, damn, I'm dead.
She just laughs. I'm going to
Well, at least
rip
I'm a funny joker
you
before I die, eh?
apart an inch at a time. Roll to soak 2 more points of lethal.
2. There we go.
You soak both of them.
I
It
got
still hurts, but you are not more damaged. She doesn't seem to notice. She is enjoying the succulent sadism of this moment.
Goddamn, fuck it. I'm kicking my rifle past the roof and jumping down with it, trying to boost my stamina.
So, first round, you leap into the void and you hover in midair before gravity asserts itself for a moment. This is the first round. Buff stamina by 3.
Okay, there we go. That took away 3 points.
I assume that's what you're doing. You can also heal on the way down, expend blood. Next round, you start falling faster and faster. You're 4 floors down. What do?
What? Do I see her as I'm falling down?
Well, it's... You just sort of jolt yourself face first off the roof. It's kind of hard to turn in midair. So you don't really have the leverage or the skill to turn around. You have no idea what she's doing at the moment.
I guess I can try to grab the sniper rifle I kicked down with me in the air.
And that's gonna be unlikely.
It's gonna be unlikely, but I have nothing else to do.
Okay. If buffing, actually you can combine freely, so give me Dex Athletics at 8.
Dex, athletics. I don't have anything at athletics at 8. 2 successes.
Okay. Somehow it's right next to your face. You grab it. Sweet precious!
Finally!
Okay, so first turn you buff by 3. Do you wish to buff by another 3?
Oh, I can do that?
Yeah, you can buff as high as 10 in an attribute for a couple of turns, which you are about to need in about a couple of turns.
I'm gonna buff by another 2, so making that 7 in stamina.
Okay. You plummet faster and faster. You're passing floor 2. One last turn to spend blood or buff. You have a health level of damage you could heal, or you could buff further. You can see the ground. You can see the pores in the pavement approaching your face.
I'm using 1 more blood point for healing that lethal damage then.
Okay. I will allow part of the riot gear applied. They're not really designed for that massive a blunt impact, but they'll cushion you by 2 extra dice.
Okay, so 5, that's 9 and difficulty 6.
It's... Oh, hold on, I'm rolling it wrong. It tops out at 10 dice of lethal damage when falling from 10 stories and above. You're falling from 12. Luckily, you're falling into some of the bushes that didn't get burned, so they will cushion your fall, apparently. Roll your soak! You hear one of the police officers curse in Russian. It is not the kind of thing you would ever repeat in polite company.
Hello, police officer. Sorry, some shit has gone up. I fucking attempt to book it.
You attempt to book it, they attempt to catch you, are just a random in riot gear just dropped out of the sky and tries to run away. Actually,
my goal is here somewhere, right?
Dex penalties. So, give me a Dex Athletics
Oh, no,
at -3 dice, and we'll see if the fat cops who are gonna give up swiftly are able to.
I lose that.
You always roll at least 1 dice. It's never an auto fail. And they might botch.
But I only have 3 dice.
Yeah, you always roll at least 1 dice on a test. It's a rule in the book.
Okay, so I roll 1 dice, difficulty 6.
Yep. Oh, Jesus Christ, they are fat and they're smokers! So you book it for your car. They barely even cross the corner when you look back and see them going on the corner like...
Holy shit. How have I survived this?
You throw yourself into the car and you drive. You depart for all your worth. And the demon who tries to scry you by your by the name you gave them, which was Amanda Smith, I believe, fails to see you from apart and thus cannot activate its powers at a super long range. It needs to be in your presence. So for the moment, you have escaped.
Holy shit.
Rush isn't
I see
there.
how you guys fuck up now.
It's the dark forest,
It's so easy
right?
to
You never know what the other side can do. That's part of the problem.
My character's got to read up on some of those demon lords. Jesus Christ.
Unfortunately, as you are in the car, there are flecks of ash on the riot gear. There's twigs and broken branches from the bush. You are absolutely horrendously filthy.
Yeah, I'm cleaning it in that fucking car.
You know, this is gonna have to go in the wash, perhaps be soaked in bleach. A simple wet wipe isn't gonna do it.
Yeah. I ain't wearing this riot gear in a while.
You just strip it off, fuck this shit!
Fucking yeah.
Okay. So, presumably, where are the two of you going as you leave, what was her name? I already wrote her off as dead, I suppose. Clara. So as you
You already can roll.
I'm joking,
You know,
I'm
fair
joking.
You know, fair enough.
Then what's your idea?
Well, it'd be the drop up, the normal meet up spot, Clara's apartment. See if she shows up.
Yeah, I thought as well.
So, alright, you return to the apartment. The ghouls are congratulating themselves on how thoroughly they killed that wizard or demon or whatever that thing was that was gonna go in and attack the boss while he was trying to snipe the other building. And the consensus seems to be that pretty good for the first night on the job. They feel like they did their job.
I hear that and narrow my eyes at them.
You were about to be ambushed. They reacted quickly and precisely. They did everything correctly.
I turn my attention to the body.
It don't have a head. And one of the arms has been
Might have
severed
business
at
cards
the
or, you know.
elbow with several bullets.
What do I find under the body?
Under the on it, personal effects, etc.
Pockets left, personal effects, that stuff that I can touch.
Attorney at law, licensed 10 years ago. Driver's license. 22 Deutschmarks in cash and various coins. House keys? Car keys? I don't know. 2 condoms in the wallet. Nothing that particularly stands out. The dude wasn't even armed.
That's okay.
Here's the question: how we are going to dispose of the body?
One thing that
Because
stands
burying
out,
them in the
there is
forest
like
doesn't work.
there's like a marker that is good for writing on random surfaces on his body that stands out a little. That's the only thing.
No. Okay, well, the spirit touch works on people's bodies.
It might. Whether it will give you his last moments of life or anything useful or just the emotions of the people who just murdered him is debatable. Give me perception aspects at 8 because it's blood and it's death and it's a lot of feelings in a very short amount of time, and whether you can pick anything useful out of it is gonna be debatable. At an 8, Dan, you need to reroll. Wrong difficulty.
What the heck? I had my finger slip.
Okay. You focus in on it and you feel 2 threads in there, 2 distinct sets of residue. One is that feeling of exhaustion and just general despair with life, and a sense of maybe there's light now, maybe things are better, but kind of an awareness of, have I paid too high a cost, and did I mess up? The other is a sense of worry, in the sense of I'm in danger and this could fuck up my plans, not in the sense of, oh, I'm in danger and this could kill me, and a sense of almost sadistic glee or bloodlust, like someone is eager to exert violence. And yeah, draw your own conclusions from this.
I can't exactly find the car for the keys. Can I?
You would have to go back. You heard it, like you could vaguely pinpoint it, right? But if the police were coming and this guy is now missing, which it's gonna be hard to put him back without a head, so he's not missing, they're gonna figure it out and get the car, and all of it is in file cabinets somewhere locked away. Luckily, this is the yesteryear when there were no easy searchable computer database for all this stuff, but even so, like, the car they will get pretty quickly, and there's going to be police attention after such a brutal killing on that location.
I mean, there might have been a chance, but it's too late. It's too early in the night and morning.
You're at about 3 a.m. maybe now. Like, the night is sunrise in early winter might be 8ish. But it starts getting light before then, and you start getting a bit drowsy before then. So like you have at least another 3 hours of good time left, I'd say.
Hmm. Hmm.
Do you wish to bring the body up to Clara's immaculately clean apartment?
No, I have another idea. Let's bring it to Forest in order to give ultimate fuck you to werewolves.
Do you wish to take a turn and go on the autobahn to your favorite burying spot? You don't have to stay there long. You can just dump
No,
out the
we will
body
not.
and not
We will
actually
not bury it. We'll just roll
Yeah,
in,
yeah, that's
toss
what
it
I'm
into
talking about.
the
You don't
forest,
need
and
to
we're
bury
done.
it. You can just drop it there if you want. Is that what you want to do, Matt?
um, I'm looking for advice of to other people.
Well, Clara right now is
Burn
taking
it.
a dive off the side of my roof, so she can't help you.
Oh, right, I'm not here. I can't give my advice, can I?
Hmm.
Like, you can
So,
give
Walter,
common
what's your
sense
idea on
advice
this?
that any vampire would know, right? Like, you can remind him of the traditions, of the punishments, things like that, but, you
Oh.
know.
So I can't give like my own suggestion.
I don't
I do have a
forbid it,
suggestion.
like, I don't hard forbid it, but I discourage it, you know?
Okay, fine. I'm kind of just not saying anything then.
It's okay. Look, we own a brewery. Surely we have a barrel. We could just stuff it in for now,
Clara,
and just
the
put a
barrel's
label and nut
used
tube
for industrial
open.
strength bleach she buys in bulk.
Yeah, we could just and then tip it in there.
No,
And
I mean
contaminated
the point
cleaning
of building the
supplies? That's like contaminating the drinking water. You don't do that.
oh, I will explain
No,
the
not. You're no.
point. Okay, it seems you don't want to anger werewolves more. Because the point is not as much as to dispose the body, but to give a middle finger to werewolves.
You could always ask your sire for advice of what to do and if you should anger the werewolves.
I, I don't want to contact my sire.
Wow, coward.
Look, we can use the bleach in the barrel. It's okay.
So you want to cover the body in bleach that doesn't fundamentally remove the body.
It'll dissolve eventually. That it can't be identified. Then we can further get rid of the remains.
That bleach is not an acid. Or is it?
Do either of you have dots in
It does strip
science?
it.
Because if you don't, the
Wait,
answer
yeah,
is
alright, that's
firmly
my character.
you don't know.
I do.
Okay, what's your science specialty? Oh, you haven't picked one. You need to pick one for
No.
science. Do you really want it to be chemistry?
It'd probably be biology.
Biology.
Oh, my chemistry. Oh, man, chemistry. No, chemistry. Actually, no, it would make more sense. You're right. Chemistry would make sense.
Okay, you want it to be chemistry. You know, bleach might work eventually. I think lime eventually transforms it to the point where it's essentially soap. But you could always do a Breaking Bad. Like, if you could justify buying enough of the right kind of acid, and this shit would be regulated, and you had a big plastic barrel, you could dissolve the body. However,
And we do have barrels, so yeah.
you know, if you had a business that dissolves bodies for kindreds, that would be a steady supply of minor boons you could be harvesting. Every city needs one of those.
That's a good idea.
So you don't want to contact your sire, you just want to fuck with the werewolves. But you're too afraid to go out of the city to do it. Is that about right, Matt?
No, I wanted to fuck with werewolves by tossing the body into the
Well,
forest.
so why don't you?
But
Why don't you?
I learned by experience that sometimes I have dumb ideas. So I should ask other people if what I plan to do is dumb.
There's no brakes on this guy. There's no fucking brakes. Like, he's that meme of, hold me back, I'm not answerable for what I'll do.
I try to do less dumb things in this way.
Walter, the ghoul, you got 6 successes on dominating him. You
Yeah,
commanded
6.
him to go, not specifically to drive. Okay. So he is. You're muted, Mara. I think. At least I'm not hearing you comment on the foolishness.
I did mute myself, but I didn't have really a reason to say more than, what the fuck did you do to my goal?
Just regular dominate.
So I'm trying to figure out
Hold
what
on, I'm
the
still up
ghoul
here.
would do when he's commanded to go, and the command is still driving him really hard, but he's run out of task to do.
Okay, I grabbed that ghoul.
He looks at you with eyes that you can see the pulse in his neck going da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I dominate him again.
Oh fuck.
I ask, wait for your owner in the flat.
Jesus.
Dominate 2 allows
The way
multi-commands.
I rule it, level 2 dominate is a subconscious command that I'll try to follow. The level 1 is more like a hammer that overrides everything. So if you want to break him out of this command, you would need to use another one-word command to override this one.
That's easy.
Okay, I will try to override it first.
Alright? What's the command you wish to use?
Stay. It's like the opposite of go.
Okay. Manipulate, dominate. Okay. So it's 6 successes as well. Newer command takes hold. He sits down, puts both his hands on the dashboard, palms down, and just starts, his breathing starts slow and he just looks straight ahead. What do you wish to do with the
We in
body?
the flat.
Take it upstairs?
Dissolve it in.
Google is gonna love me for this. I'm for sure going on a list, but I am going to ask.
Then let's just drop it into the forest. That's easy.
No. If you want to drop in the
Nancy
forest, you
says
can
that,
go do it yourself.
She respects you doing the empirical approach to studying the supernatural from step 0, essentially, as a Tremere.
Let's take the
see.
scientific approach.
How quickly does bleach dissolve a body? Also, high NSA.
Oh yeah, you're getting put on the list.
A method for defleshing human remains using household bleach. Okay, this looks like an interesting paper. Blah 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 blah. Quick save and when done properly. Okay, so are you sure you wish to do this? And I was mostly memeing about a barrel of bleach, but there's definitely some, like a big heavy duty jug of it that is maintained. So there's at least, I don't know, let's say a 3 or 4 liter jug, at least 2/3 full, because Clara definitely wouldn't want to run out. So you have at least, let's say, 3 liters of bleach.
That's not enough to dissolve a body. Body is like 40 kilograms, 40 to 60 kilograms.
Depends on height. Could be as much as 90 at a healthy weight. Now this guy wasn't fat, so there's that. So average weight, let's say 70 kilos, maybe 25 of that will be bone. So you need to dissolve 50 kilos of flesh in bleach. Dan, you're the chemist. How much bleach do we need for that transformation? Give me an int science roll if you would. I mean, this still isn't as bad as me having ChatGPT come up with 15 syllables for a demon's true name. Okay, household bleach is probably, like, you could use it, it would be a pain in the ass. Because there's additional steps, like you can, I think it dries out or transforms the flesh where you can cut it away easily, but it's still a messy and nasty job. The approach you tried earlier with pigs works, but it probably leaves bones or bone fragments behind. There's always the werewolves. There's always drowning it in the river, but that carries the risk of someone seeing you. Big tub of plastic and the right kind of acid would do it for sure. What else? A furnace. A furnace for long enough at sufficient heat, like that of a crematorium, would do it. If you divided the body in pieces and gained access to a crematorium over a couple of nights, you could sneak pieces of this guy into caskets of other bodies that are being buried, and maybe you could do it that way. But you can come up with a list of supplies off of this roll. But you're gonna need to do some legwork. You don't really have the necessary tools on hand either way.
I have an idea. Maybe we just put this body in a bag for now, and we set up a body removal laboratory on our domain.
Yeah.
Let's expound on this a bit. Lots of veins, lots of arteries in the neck. Heart keeps pumping for a little bit after, you know. Well, luckily you painted your van black, so it doesn't stand out as much. But there's a big pool of blood in the back now. And presumably it's going to continue leaking all kinds of bodily fluids and byproducts of decomposition the longer it stays
Maybe we
dead.
should set it on fire to burn it into ash.
Unfortunately, you cannot maintain a fire hot enough to burn it away quickly. You're not thaumaturge enough for that sort of move.
That requires thaumaturgy 4 or 5.
I would say 4 might do it, but you can't even engulf the entire body in flames at once.
No, I can. That's the thaumaturgy 3.
I am not sure at all. Okay, under the fire rules, it says that your whole body being on fire is 3 points of damage per turn. That's where I'm taking this from. So what you can do is cover about half of it.
Oh, okay.
That's how I'm ruling it, right?
Because I remember that 5 melts metal.
That's how hot it is. We're talking about, so it's a flame that completely surrounds a body that is hot enough to melt metal, and that would remove it in 2 or 3 turns. Yeah?
Can I ask, doesn't the fire, like, spread after you've activated it?
It does, but at that point it's ordinary fire, and it takes crematoriums like hours to fully dissolve a human body.
The skin or the bones?
Well, they break everything down, but it's not just skin, and bodies are soggy. There's a lot of water in there. So maybe if you pickled it in salt to draw the moisture out first, and then you burned it. And we're having a very detailed discussion about these. You do not have the tools on hand.
How clean is the wound then? Is it all?
He got, okay, 20 bullets were fired at him, most of them hit. There is no wound. There is a sieve that is mostly holding his insides on the inside, but not completely. You
Okay.
left chunks of him behind as you
Then
pulled him into the van.
Right.
An AK-47
So,
at
well, we
close
can-
range does a lot of damage to unguarded flesh.
We can go upstairs and check if we got any extra plastic we can use then. Plastic covers.
Extra plastic is probably there, just in case the any of it rips and the furniture is exposed. So let's say you
That
find
might be a better option than cleanup.
You find a roll of industrial plastic which is mostly full. And you had like
there
trash
we go.
bags in the van as well. You can. So Clara, when you arrive, the van is still there. There's a few rivulets of blood that have run down the back number side where they pulled the body in. And you can hear the faint sound of muffled voices from the inside as man seems to vibrate slightly with some vigorous movement inside.
Listen, continuing with my weakness, wouldn't my character instantly go to clean this blood out in the back?
I mean, your character is also herself dirty, so now she has a conflict between going up there, scrubbing the riot gear, her clothes, and her skin with bleach, or coming downstairs to scrub the van and then with bleach. But either way, you probably need bleach from upstairs.
Oh yeah, I'm going up to get bleached then.
Okay, so you grab bleach, you grab rags, you dump that. You go to lay down an extra sheet of plastic so your good plastic doesn't get dirty. When you put the riot gear on the floor and the plastic is gone, someone's taken it.
Who fucking took my plastic? There's only a couple people that knows this fucking apartment. I'm going down to check them.
Okay, you go downstairs and you feel the rage building as this happens, because I read the description of OCD. If anyone interferes with the ritual, book says automatic frenzy, but I'll let you have your self-control rolls, because this really won't do. You could have gotten the floors dirty.
So, dice for, what difficulty?
We'll call it a 6 since it's a first offense and it's somewhat, maybe a little excuse. No,
Oh, yeah,
you're gonna
no.
rip them apart! Okay, so you have divided the legs and removed them from the torso into 2 pieces each and wrapped them in plastic bags. You are now sawing at the shoulder joint when the back of the van flies open and there is Clara in riot gear and fucking furious. Now, keep in mind, you're in frenzy, so they have to pay. There is no fucking around. Rip, dare, kill. What do?
Ah!
I dominate her.
Unfortunately, the faceplate is down and you do not have a clear view of the eyes.
Well, no, actually, my character took it off.
Oh, you've taken
Right,
it.
Gary. Yeah, right. So by all technicality, I'm not wearing anything.
Okay, so you see
that's
her.
not wrong.
Let's roll off initiative. Let's have some proper PvP to wrap up the session.
fucking can I? You've attempted to roll looking. Huh? They won't let me roll the initiative.
You need to have a token select. You need to drag yourself out onto the map.
Ah, fuck. Okay, god damn it.
I will actually, I need to... No, not edit that. I need to make sure that the token is visible to all. Oh, it needs to have that explicitly set like that since you created it. There we go. And if you drag it out, it doesn't associate it to the correct character. Give me a sec, I'll make sure that it's tied to your sheet correctly as well. Known bug. There we go, now it should be correct. The bonus it asks for is for extra dexterity from things like celerity or initiative bonuses. Ignore that, you don't have any.
I still can't roll.
So select the token on the map and then click in it. It works for me if I do it, but
Oh, mod. Like that?
okay, you
That's
rolled
a
a 1. What is your intention? We're gonna do the full declaration and action going from the top afterwards. So you devil, that's your plastic. It's sitting in the pool of blood. The edge of it is all dirty. You have to get a new one.
Who's closest to the plastic at this point?
One of the... I think Walter is kind of in the back, while one of the ghoul is sawing at the shoulder joint of the body. So, but there's like Adelbrecht and a ghoul that are half turned towards you between you and them. And you would have to leap over the body as well.
Listen, my character might be in France, but she ain't leaping off over a filthy body. Who can I attack then? So a ghoul and who?
And Adelbrecht.
I'm gonna try to attack them that is the least dirty.
Oof, they've been dividing up a body. That's a tough sell. You might have to accept being dirty, then mix some bathwater with bleach and just submerge yourself. It's the easiest way.
Alright, fine. I'm attacking the ghoul.
Okay. So presumably grapple and then bite. Rip open the throat.
Bite.
Vampire's natural instinct would probably be to use fangs unless they have some other implement of horrible violence on hand.
Yeah, no, okay, I guess I'm doing bite, and what is that? Is that a brawl plus
Well,
dex?
we'll get to it because the way initiative, like we declare first, so those higher initiative have the advantage of reacting to what you're trying to do.
Oh. Yeah, I'll bite the ghoul near to me,
Okay.
close to me.
Walter. Well, fuck. She found you, but she's frenzied. At least she's not eating someone random, but that ghoul is gonna get perforated in a second. What do?
Ah, man, that's a fresh ghoul. Can I catch eyesight so I can attempt the dominate?
You can attempt it. And Adelbrecht, you too.
How heavy would... Yeah.
You too wanted to dominate, I believe.
Never mind.
I want to dominate as well.
All right. Adelbrecht, roll your manipulation dominate first. And what is the command?
Okay, I will try to take a risk now. I will command her to relax. No, that would be too much of a risk. Command to stop. Just
Okay.
word stop.
All right. Absolutely. And Walter, what is the command you're doing?
Well, since it's going in order, and I hear that stop, I'll add the
Well,
stop
you know
to the
that he
stop.
too is gonna attempt dominate. You don't know what he's gonna.
Oh.
Well, actually, no. You would, yeah. So he attempts to stop her. What's the command you try to give?
Well, I was going to say can't, but if I hear stop, I'll say stop. I think assessing the situation as we go,
Okay.
but it'll be focused on that.
So in combat, like I've stated before, reiterating for Mara, one success on Dominate 1 isn't enough to make someone skip a turn, it's enough to impose a penalty. You need at least 2 to force a command on someone in a life-threatening situation. Now, unfortunately, also Dominate has that line where things that are for or against someone's nature affect the difficulty, right? Not only have you a good reason for frenzying, but the beast is in control and the beast definitely doesn't want to stop. So I'm gonna raise the difficulty by 2. So that ends up being 1 success. Actually, no. It ends up being at 7, so it's 0 successes. You don't give a fuck. That ghoul is meat. Walter, roll your dominate.
I was manipulation or charisma?
Manipulation and dominate.
Yeah, what's saying that?
You attempt to exert your will. You don't think it was a very successful attempt. Mara, they're both like, Clara, stop. One of it bounces off your extraordinary will. This is you at your best, a vengeful angel to all these unclean pieces of shit. And the other one, pathetic, weak-blooded fool. It bounces off the strength of your blood. He does not have the power to command his betters. What is he thinking? Roll Dex Brawl for me, if you would.
6.
The ghoul, I'm gonna say, was off guard, so he wasn't expecting it. So for drama's sake, we'll lower it to a 3. Since he's unaware.
3.
He's completely off guard. He's new. He doesn't expect this bullshit. So you pull him
1
in.
success.
Roll your strength. That's the automatic bash it you do. You've established a grapple on him. Next turn you can employ your teeth to either drain his blood or do damage with your fangs.
Okay. So I roll strength now?
Yes, as bashing damage. And
Difficult 6. I'm gonna...
yeah. This is a normal damage roll. Like, grapple is fucky, so every fucking game grapple is fucky, so it's good luck interpreting those rules. We have a system that vaguely works and we're sticking with it. Now, the beast... Wait, you have 3 strength? I thought you only had 1.
No, oh shit, what, wait. No, I do have 1. Why the fuck did I roll 3? That's
Now, the
I was thinking of
beast
different...
is expecting to get a lot of blood out of this and possibly a couple of kindred souls, so it might feel compelled to buff because it's about to feast anyway. So if you wish, feel free. Or if you think it's appropriate.
I cut... My internet cut off for a second there. What did you say?
You can absolutely... Like, the beast thinks that it's... Oh, I think you might have lost connection briefly again. Okay, can you hear me?
I
Yes.
hear you.
Mara? Always at the most inopportune of moments. Well, at least it wasn't during the demon thing.
And the 70 health. What did...
Okay, so as
I
I was saying, the beast expects to claim a throne of skulls here, to feast, perhaps claim a couple of kindred souls, so it wouldn't necessarily be adverse to buffing your strength or other attributes in order to ensure success.
I only have 2 blood points.
Well,
My
the
girl
land
is...
reeks of blood, you must feast!
God fucking... So I'll use 1 blood point then for strength.
You don't have to, but we're circling around to the next declaration.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna say the goals are on initiative 1. This one is gonna try and break free of the grapple, because fuck, something's on me. The other 2 are gonna panic because what the fuck? Your ghoul, who's in the driver's seat keeping a lookout, is gonna equip his gun and he's gonna threaten the party to not hurt you in any meaningful way, or else.
What happened with my second ghoul? The one that drove me away.
I think at this point, he's getting out of the cars having seen that, oh, you fuck! like he's just now react. No, he would be there. Like, he probably kept a lookout downstairs as well, right? Like, make sure no one's following you, that you're safe, etc. So, actually, no, the one in the front is dominated. Oh, fuck. So he's just looking in the mirror, one tear running down his eye. The one behind is getting out, and he's gonna head over here to threaten everyone. And the 2 fresh gopniks are just gonna panic, and this round they're gonna be going, what do we do, boss? What the fuck do we do? Because they've never met a frenzy before. Which brings us to Clara. Oh, you can smell the blood. The neck, it's right there.
I'm gonna try to bite it.
You wish
Talk
to
about
establish the kiss to drain blood, I assume.
Yeah.
Now, he's gonna attempt to break free. That would be a bad thing.
It would be a bad thing. It would.
So perhaps buffing the blood?
Okay, buff strength by 1.
The last one is for emergencies. If you need to dement these fuckers or something.
Listen, I have no idea what I'm using. That last blood point I someone use.
Alright, Walter. You have no idea why the dominate didn't work. However, now Clara is entirely focused on the neck of one of the goons, and she's grabbed hold and is pulling his neck back. He's gonna try and escape, but you can see that Clara is gonna be faster. Her initiative is gonna come first. So, the downside of this, she's effectively trying to avoid your gaze. Now, your voice will draw her eyes toward you, but she gets a roll to resist, which will make it much harder to or provides another layer of defense essentially versus the dominate.
How about I attempt to telekinesis push her off?
I mean, be honest, that's not gonna do shit. You can exert a pressure of like 10 kilos at level 2. Unless you upped it to level 3, but I thought you bought Auspex 4, you don't have it yet.
Yeah, well then I continue dominating attempt.
Alright. Let's see. And Adelbrecht. Well, this is rapidly escalating. But perhaps there is another way. All kindred, especially in a frenzy, fear fire.
That's an interesting idea.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I create a small fireball in my hand and I put it next to the face of
Clara.
Clara.
Okay, so you're like, hey, look at this.
Just put a fire next to her face. That's
Okay.
an option.
You need one success to summon it at difficulty 4, if I remember correctly. Give me that roll.
Oh, that's easy.
You are asking for... You deserve to fail that, to be honest. You fucking deserve to fail that. You do not tempt the dice that way. So, Clara, you can almost taste this. Fuck fire! And you start scrambling backwards, looking to escape. Now, I'm gonna give you self-control rolls. Smell of blood while hungry is 4, but we're gonna treat since we've created it as such an all-encompassing thing, your cleanliness obsession, we're gonna say that like it's a 6, right? Instead of an automatic fail. Strongest provocation wins out. So self-control's at 6 to reassert control. Okay, you have at least 2 turns of clarity. One of your guys is rushing towards you, smelling of succulent blood, looking to rescue you from the mean Tremere.
Okay. Oh lord. And I understand what's happening right now?
You can feel the beast still straining against you, but for the moment, you're you. Your supplies, your plastic, those bastards, they're spattered in gore. They're dissecting a body in the back of that van, those stupid fucks.
Even... Sure, she is definitely fucking mad at these two. Out and in frenzied. But there was that bond. He told her not to do this. So I think she's going to take a couple of steps back and bite her arm as a way to, like, try not to bite anybody else.
Okay, you do that. It just reminds you how hungry you are. Fuck! The beast, it's not fooled. It's no, like you're draining blood, but you're also giving blood, and no, that's not correct. Make another self-control roll. The frenzy is completely overcome when you acquire a total of 5 or you fail or botch.
So I need 5?
You need 5 total. You're at 2 right now. You need 3 more.
And it's difficulty 6 again.
Yes, as long as you don't fail a roll, you will reassert control eventually, right?
Bro, the fucking what?
But fuck, the sucking on your own wrist, that's stupid. And now your hand is dirty. Look at what they made you do, those fuckers. It's streaked. It's running down your wrist. Fuck.
Does it at least take away a turn?
I mean, you are in control. What you're doing now is either telling someone to run or gaining distance from people that might be hurt or whatever you might do to try and alleviate the causes of frenzy. Now, the cause of the frenzy in the back of the van isn't going to go away in a couple of turns.
Can I say hold me down?
You can, and you can rush. Like, let's say you wasted a turn with this wrist thing. You can rush to the van and have them hold you down. The goons at a glance from the others, are gonna oblige. They're gonna hold you down. Right in the pool of spreading blood, you can feel it soaking through the back of your clothing.
I never said going back into the van. I'm still 5 feet away.
Okay, you go to the van. They come out covered in blood. They carry you to the ground. You can smell it coming off of them. They're splattered in it. They're covered in gore. It's getting on you. It's right in your face. All that warm, succulent, mortal flesh covered in fresh blood. Give me another self-control roll. You are now thoroughly grappled and held down. The beast objects to this sabotage.
One success.
You're holding on. You're holding on. You're so fucking dirty. Give me the last self-control roll.
One more self-control. Great. Yeah, this one is 4.
There's no, like, you will have to do a full decontamination cycle. It's too late. You're just gonna have to do it. There's no point struggling. There's no point getting excited. It's done. It happened.
Yeah. Jesus. I'm probably gonna be mad at these two for a good week.
Yeah, like it's only when you went to get the plastic that it occurred to me, like, oh no, that interferes with the ritual. Okay.
Lord mercy.
So everyone gets 3 XP points. We're not going to do who did best, who learned what, because that just creates unnecessary competition, and in my experience, players just end up resenting each other low-key, and that sucks.
So we get 3 XP points each? Was that what you said?
Yeah, 3 each, and we'll go around the table and...
Dan, can you tell me how much XP do you have in total? I need to double check if my
total?
number is correct. Yes.
It should be at 41
was at
after
21.
this one.
And 41.
31.
41. 20 from character creation and 21 for play.
I see.
Mara, while they are salivating over new magics that they intend to buy, what are your thoughts and general experience of, running with these psychos?
Well, I feel like I got a little bit of what they experience. Because it was mostly me who fucked up this time, I feel like.
But there were no major fuck-ups. You actually did a really good job of trying to avoid the demon's crap with the information you have. Like, every move was the correct one with the information you had available. And you discovered a lot of info, in all honesty, about what the demon, like what its powers are, what it can do, what it can resist effortlessly.
Yeah, right. Basically, all my disciplines are useless against her. That's great.
You still have heightened senses, right?
Oh yeah, fair enough. I can use that one.
And you can always cast gun.
Right, I have a gun. I can kill the host, that's about it.
When fate fails, put your trust in the gun.
Well, it was certainly interesting. Maybe I should have tried talking more, but it wasn't really much I could talk about.
Like, the conversation kind of reached its natural end, because the one way you could have drawn it out further was to fake being interested in taking a thrall pact and start asking her more specifics based on that, and you might have been able to string her along based on that.
I might have, but to be fair, I was panicking out of game and in game. Fucking hell.
Yeah, no, it's certainly a rush. And hey, apparently Nyaxi was watching this pretty much all the way through live, and Nyaxi is one of the more experienced players that used to run with us. And Naxi is suggesting that real Tremere learned the Fires of Inferno instead of Lore of Flames. The Fires of Inferno is the Dark Thaumaturgy version of what you're using, and that's what you get from friendly demons.
Fire off. What?
Fires of the Inferno. It's a Dark Thaumaturgy magic. It's secret, like it's when demons give you magic secrets and teach you magic. But Dan, what are your thoughts?
I mean, at least we took out one of the assets, at least.
You did. But yeah, Mara, like an experienced player might have been able to do a little better, but not by much. That was just a bad situation to be in.
I also like just remembered that they could see past solutions when she was coming up.
Yeah, even Nyaxi is congratulating you. So, you know, and I think Nyaxi has been playing VTM longer than me, if not by much, so. But yeah, Matt, what are your thoughts? Another encounter, another sideways shit show, but a lot less damaging than previously.
There's an interesting idea. It seems fireball can be used to stop violence. Wow. I wasn't expecting that one. Also, we have a new teammate who is a
I'm Alcavian.
very have an interesting relationship with cleanliness.
Yeah. Should I just say what the insanity is or no?
I mean, it's you can
Oh.
describe it as we defined it, but it's the general gist is pretty clear at this point.
Yeah, yeah,
I
clear.
think we got it.
Yeah, it is simply she believes filth is the first step to ruin.
No worry, my character believes that fireball is a plan B.
Well, at least it's not. Listen, it should be planned like F, as in if you're that fucked, you're fucked. So you might as well.
It's kind of how I see Demonturgy, fourth one. If we need to leave, we use that thing. Unfortunately, it doesn't work on demons, and I forgot about that.
There's also the fun fact which you might put together now. I'll give the two occultists an int occult roll at a 6, since you have plenty of data on how they work at this point and what they are. One last roll to wrap up.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you put it together. They interact with reality that is on a deeper and more fundamental level than physics or ordinary magic. Which means that when someone fucks with that natural order, when someone pulls on the levers of creation, they know how that shit works. They know every creak and sound and vibration that goes through. So when you use magic within any reasonable area of it, like probably for miles around, they sense any activation of supernatural powers. Like, you didn't use anything overt, like you used Auspex and Obfuscate, which are some of the hardest to detect disciplines, but somehow those attracted her, so she must have some kind of radar that lets her detect the use of powers. Other than that, you know, that information you just didn't have about what she can do, the plan was excellent. And hell, you even made a clean getaway because, well, other than one of you choosing to stay on the roof, but that was a personal choice, so we're not gonna judge the group for that one.
To be fair, it was kind of alright in the fucking moment. Was she going to crawl back with the others through that filth? Probably no. Although she forgot they fucking could see through the illusion.
Well, she wouldn't have known in the first place, because,
Oh yeah, fair enough.
like, this is the 90s. Hell broke open, like, a year or two ago at most, so,
Oh.
like, this is a fresh, like, out of character, you know, there's at least 2 demons. Infernal Court being built. So, you know, like, bad times.
Yes. Like, Micah is going to need to eat after this fucking 1 blood point left.
Yeah, we can start the next session with that, so that, you know, we can... But you only need 1 turn of each chomping someone down to 3 blood. Or by 3 blood points.
So 3 blood points per turn.
Yeah, that's the raw limit. But 3 will hurt the target. Like,
Yeah.
they will need medical attention. 2 is the maximum safe amount.
Yeah.
But my point is, if you only need 1 turn, if you're willing to risk hurting someone and attracting attention if you keep doing it, all you have to do is spend a willpower and you absolutely guarantee that you won't frenzy and end up with another body.
Yeah. Wait, could I use a willpower for the whole stop frenzying?
On any of those rolls, but it would have only given you a guaranteed success, so it's good for preventing failures, but it's a lot of successes if you keep rolling shit.
Fair enough.
Okay, so the flat willpower for session end. Does anyone feel like they fulfilled their nature?
Yes.
Nice.
Yes, actually, the contract and well, not contract, giving the report.
Okay. How did that aid your aims? That you were able to exonerate the region from any wrongdoing, essentially? Or,
Yeah,
okay.
it would have seemed that way. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, you helped your efforts in that regard.
I have nature of scientist. That means I have to conduct research.
No, it means you have to be logical. And, you know, you were awkward about it, but you were arguing for not necessarily busting down the door. You were participating in, you know, setting up a way, having overwatch, plotting a careful approach. So I think it's appropriate you get a willpower point for that.
The closest one I got to a willpower point was trying to make a deal with the demon, but I still didn't make it, so...
Yeah, like it kind of feels like you aren't even making a deal so much as stringing it along, right? But you're missing only 1. You get a flat 1 for each session. So you always have at least a trickle coming back. You can get an extra 1 back for fulfilling nature. And you can get 1 for taking a full day of downtime, resting and rebuilding your mental.
Oh, okay.
So you can always take downtime if you're like hurt with aggravated, or if your willpower is too low. You can let time pass, let the enemy's plans advance without interfering with them, and make things, you know, potentially riskier in the long run, but rebuild your resource and your ability to fight.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I guess any XP expenditures you wish to make? Any of you?
Need a couple more sessions.
I have 4.
Then that's enough to get a level 3 of a ability.
Yeah, it is. Which one is the most useful? Let's go with firearms.
Okay. Now, usually I am reasonably restrictive about when I allow people to pick up their abilities, namely that they have actually practiced and used them. But this is more of a casual campaign to familiarize people further with actually playing the politics. So, and you're starting the campaign late. So presumably, if you had been with them from the start, you would have shot a gun a bunch of times. So, go ahead and take it.
Yeah.
Unless you wish to save for disciplines, but technically you could learn Dominate, actually, because you have Tremere blood in your system. You have partaken of Tremere blood. Dominate is connected to your blood. You're able to learn it without further bullshit. You just need to study it.
Yes, although
Out of clan costs and demons and fuck that shit.
listen, it's going to take a lot of time getting dominated, and I feel like right now I just need to survive.
Fair enough. Firearms is definitely valid. You could also up your strength by 1 if you wished. Although I assume that is less interesting.
It is.
It may be even detrimental.
Right. I might frenzy again. I have a good chance at doing that.
Let me check what else Friedrich might have. Right. Yeah, there is one more discipline that he has an out of clan discipline which he doesn't particularly share about, but I don't think you would know about his secret trump card in case he needs to do something unexpected to escape a kill him now trap built for Tremere. So yeah, I think Dominate is the only one you could learn because Thaumaturgy is right off the table, and you would have to partake of some blood to learn the others. Yeah, I might have Dan lose a bunch of time at some point, come to think of it. The Nosferatu might trade one of the moderate boons he has on you to have you teach one of the disciplines you have that isn't Thaumaturgy to someone. Because that would be a reasonable request to teach common discipline as a boon repayment.
Yeah.
And if you've contacted him, the offer is still on the table to pay off one of those 2 boons via information. Actually, you would have contacted him because you bought more guns via his contacts.
Yes, we did.
Okay, I think that's everything. See you next week.
Yeah, till next week, guys.
See you next week.
Have a good week. Bye.
Okay.